Hello and welcome everybody out there in YouTube and D&D land. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Before we jump in the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some cool emotes. If you're interested in joining our games, we are opening up either a Tuesday early or a Friday early campaign, either of which can start at either noon or 1 p.m. EST, and we need 3 players to start either one. Whichever one gets filled first is what we're going to be playing with. So, if you're looking to join in on all of the action, reach out to me and let me know. But that's going to be everything from me. Go ahead and tell us what happened last time, Bruska.
All right, so we start in the Mage Tower that we finally got into at the end of the previous time, which is how we started there. Anyhow, everything was a little bit hazy on the inside, kind of like my details. But Capriccio and Argan eventually discovered the painting of the headmaster's dog and started to read that name out, which did some things that made magic happen. They discovered the AI running the castle place, who didn't listen to don't turn on defenses as, the opposite of that. So in trying to figure that out, we started looking around, finding other stuff. Came across a teleportation circle. We were like, what's on the other side? They were like, guests. Okay. Then we went through that. Found out that the guests were elemental types, and, in the center of all their rooms was this giant, sucky, portable hole thing. That wasn't fun for everyone else. Was fun for me. So we spent most of the night just, dealing with that. Again, I had a lot of fun, so, let's focus on that part, not, wounds on other people. And now we were ending the night by just getting ready to rush into the Lich's chamber, if I remember correctly. And that's all I got.
I mean, you're correct about everything, but you're not right.
No one said I had to be.
Asking the barbarian about magic.
Hey, what happened last week? Oh, shit.
You're asking me in the Mage Tower?
Anyways, you all managed to take in that deep breath after that person-sucking void has been completely filled. Only a couple of you experiencing what was past the barrier on your side of the realm into there for a brief moment. Each of the rooms have lost their elemental influence as well as soon as this portal seems to have been closed up and sealed with all of these various elemental creatures getting sucked up into it. The only thing that remains is the standing 8 statues that represent each of the 8 types of elementals that were in the respective rooms. There's still heat and chill radiating off of the respective ones that would have such a thing, but aside from that, the area seems to be mostly intact and safe. This is where we begin.
From the end of the hall, I'm going to call to the rest of the group. Is he dead?
I sure hope so.
Yep, he's been vacuumed.
Okay.
Go over and grab my rod.
Sorry you lost your pet elemental, Capriccio.
He wasn't a pet. He was gonna be my new lover.
Oh, well, I'm not sure how that would have worked out for you. Wasn't it a fire one?
I'll explain it after we're done.
Argan,
Also, it was an
unfortunately,
ice one.
you are the only person here intelligent enough to realize that the physical biology of any type of creature is unfortunately compatible with Fae.
We make it happen.
I'm gonna forget that part of my education.
That's why you're not
Side
proficient
note,
in
Birds and the
religion.
bees do not apply when it comes to Fae.
That would
It's
make a
just
great
goo.
slogan. We make it happen.
Yeah.
So what's down the hole? Can anybody see anything down there?
Oh, it's completely closed in on itself.
Oh, it's gone. There is no hole anymore.
Correct. I don't have a map that does not have a hole.
Okay, that's fine. I just didn't know. I forgot to change my name.
You said at the center of each of these rooms is a totem, right?
A statue representing the respective elementals that were in their rooms.
Is there any writing on them?
Do you have Eyes of the Runekeeper?
No, I'm not a warlock.
Oh,
I just understand
this point-
primordial.
there's feats that give it to you, so I have to ask everybody. But anyways, looking inside, you speak primordial, correct? What were your
Correct.
concentrations?
My what?
What concentrations of primordial do you speak? Ignin.
Primarily fire. Ignan.
Okay, so you would be able to read these two. You can speak any form of elemental so long as you have the ability to speak primordial. But to read the specific scripts, you have to be more proficient with a particular language or have a stronger leaning towards an education in a particular language.
Mhm.
So, inside of here, the hearth warms.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go look at this earth elemental one.
And you have...
I have earth.
Okay.
I don't remember what the specific phrase is for earths, but
Terran.
which doesn't make sense if you're not on earth, but I get you.
The magnetic room reads, "The shield rises."
What does the magma room say?
The embers share.
And the other earth one,
The mountain?
the mountain.
Yeah, I
Act-
believe we only had fire, earth, and water, because Zerzar has water.
So far, they've been very uplifting.
Earth, the moat shapes.
So that's the first one that doesn't read like all the elementals just had primordial motivational posters in their room.
Zerzar, what do the water ones say?
What did the water ones say?
Water reads, "The moat fills."
The moat fills.
Well,
Ice
it makes
reads,
sense
"The
that-
walls form."
So these need to be these are in order, I think. But we have to put these in order.
Alright, so nobody has air, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'll try comprehend languages, Joey.
Okay.
I would imagine the air one's gonna say,
The breeze that blows.
or it cools or hardens or something.
Or hang in there.
Keep swimming.
There's just a little kitten hanging off of a flagpole.
Air reads, "The winds spread." Gale reads, "The walls fall."
I feel
And-
like this is about making toast.
This one here is the gale one, by the way. This one in here is the air one.
Okay.
The Madwell one might, if we can commune with it, might actually share why it and the others are here, maybe.
Maybe.
It says the Emperor's share, so maybe it'll be willing to share some insight as to why all of them existed in these chambers.
I'm gonna search the the walls fall Gale room for secret passages or walls or something.
Okay, roll me an investigation.
I will assist if possible.
You can.
Cool.
Wait, Broska, are you proficient in investigation?
No.
Then you cannot. You can roll your own.
All right.
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Good call. Let's go.
See?
Nine.
Nines.
Looking around the room, the only thing the two of you are able to discern within the Gale room, correct, Fordrum?
Yep.
Well, let's move Broska in there as well. Is there appears to be a lever on the back side of the wall.
That looks like a lever.
On the backside of the wall.
So if we pull it, one of two things will happen. Either something good or something bad.
All right.
I run, knowing that Brusk is going for it. I try and beat him to it.
Alrighty. As you are walking over there, Broska, Fordrum runs over, grabs, and do you pull the lever?
No!
Okay.
Wait.
Uh,
Remember, it could be bad, too.
yeah, but then wouldn't you rather just get it out of the way?
Yeah, hold on.
Two-
Everybody brace yourselves. We're going to pull a lever.
Yippee.
All right.
I didn't hear anything. Go
Okay.
for it.
All right. Yoink.
Well, as you pull the lever, Crunk, the door immediately shuts behind
Wrong
the two of
lever!
you, and you feel a swirling sensation. I need both of you to give me Constitution saving throws, as your reality is spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. Fordrum,
Yeah.
you become incredibly dizzy. Until you take 10 minutes to rest, you are considered exhausted.
We.
Everybody else, Argon, are you standing where you were standing?
Yes.
Dex save, please.
I have a feeling I'm going to melt.
Hey, remember what I said? We need to probably put these things in order.
12 is a failure, which means I decide. Even, you go outside the door. Odd, you're inside. Looks like you're inside, Argon.
Okay.
As you feel the door underneath your feet starting to rise up, you try pushing your chair backwards, but it kind of touches the back of your chair and forces you in instead. And Cynthia. Cynthia, I need a dexterity saving throw from you as the door shuts behind you and you feel the fires starting to rise. Argon, strength saving throw from you as you feel the winds begin to push.
Hey, Capricio, what are they doing?
Cynthia, that is going to be 25 points of fire damage, halved down to 13. Evasion?
I don't have evasion. I'm
All
sorry.
right, you take 13. Argon, that is not controlled. That is going to be 25 points of bludgeoning damage as you're thrown all around the room while that is happening.
Pull the lever again.
So you said how
What?
much damage?
20.
35.
It's 25 half down to 13 for you, 25 full for Argon. At the end of about 30 seconds of the room spinning, the doors naturally open. Capriccio and Zurazar, from the outside. When that lever was pulled, every door closed other than ice.
Huh.
I knew I picked the right one.
So, okay, so what? The ice is the first then?
Maybe. I don't know. We can look.
See, I told you something good would happen.
Here.
I don't feel so good.
You could
Yeah.
look, Zorazar.
Oh, because you don't want to go in there to get thrown around?
No, because I'm the healer.
Are there
Where are we
any,
going now?
Hey, how about you heal me then before I go in there?
Thorn Whip.
That's for later.
What I walk into?
Oh, don't worry about it. Hey, heal me.
Not my thing.
No, I'm not talking to you. You're the one getting Thorn Whip later. It's fine.
You do every other druidic thing except heal.
I typically do the opposite.
are there any embers
Fine.
still left floating around this room that just try to cremate me?
No, it just felt like all of the tiles in the room heated up and pulsated with a tremendous amount of heat directly near them. You were dodging around trying to get onto different tiles to take less of the heat.
All right, everyone, stay out here. I'm gonna walk into this room and just pull the lever just immediately.
Wait, lever?
Well,
Is there levers or
investigation.
Oh,
This
I
guy.
can I roll perception instead?
No, it's an investigation when you're looking for something specific.
You're an investigation.
Yes, I am. 10.
I'm gonna investigate this room.
If that
I
failed,
was
I'll-
also
I'll-
going to.
if that failed, I'll burn a sorcery point.
All right, go ahead, Zorazar. Go ahead, Cynthia. Go ahead, Zabraska. Let's try not talking over one another, guys.
Sorry.
Whew.
Right.
Burn session.
Braska over here investigating.
$22. We love 22. Zurazar, as you enter into the room, you realize over in the back corner, over here, behind where there was a lot of ice, but now is completely melted away, there is a lever. Braska, as you see him moving towards the lever, you spy the lever as well. However, you also notice over in the corner here that there appears to be a hole in the ground.
Huh. Ground hole.
What's in the hole?
I don't know. What's in the hole? Do I see it?
You
I'm
go
gonna
over
look
there,
inside the
and
hole.
it appears to be roughly about 6 feet deep and about 4 feet wide.
6 feet deep, 4 feet wide. Anything in it?
Completely empty.
Gee.
Now, Cynthia, as you are investigating inside of your room, you begin looking around carefully, and you notice that this raised rock over here, there's an opening between some of the cracks in the rock itself that looks like a object can go into it. It looks like it goes fairly deep, probably about 2 feet or so. And you notice that there's a lever in this back room over here.
I found a hole in the rock here.
Another hole?
Smaller hole.
How much smaller?
Like 2 feet.
That is definitely smaller.
Looks like something fits in it.
Is there anything in the hole, the bigger hole?
No.
It doesn't lead to a hallway or anything like that?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh. Maybe it's just a drain.
Might want to check the other rooms for levers and holes. which is what I'm going to do in the nether fire room.
Would somebody like a handout to keep track of all of this while you figure out the puzzle?
Yes, please.
Who wants control?
I'll write in it.
Wizard's Tower Elemental Rooms Puzzle. It's in all players' journals. It can be edited by Cynthia. Make sure you save and update it frequently. I'll add in the fire and everything else stuff first. Dook, dook. I've started taking all of my notes and putting them on a different platform instead of Roll20, because last week I had difficulty opening up files.
Always good to have a backup.
Google Duck.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And then in the magma one, it has
the width of the hole is about 4 feet. The depth of it is just about 6 feet.
that's the ice one, right?
Correct.
So this is so just let everyone know. While you all were getting spun dry for a little bit, this door was the only one that was left open. So I think this is the first lever we have to pull.
Oh, then let's just do that.
But I don't know what the hole's for though.
Well, I mean, the size of it, that's roughly like a body, so...
And I will point out to you all that Argon looks trashed and Cynthia looks very hurt.
we might have two on the way. Who knows?
Yeah.
You're not looking so good, Arkin. Do you need help?
I wouldn't say no.
Okay, you don't have to beg.
Even though Capriccio likes that.
The
I
wizard who
make
doesn't
a-
want to complain about needing heals.
Yes.
Can I make
The opposite of a
another?
wizard.
What'd you say, Cynthia?
Can I make another investigation in the hearth warms room?
You can. The fire room.
Yes.
You also get the extra D4 from my my stuff.
Circle.
Thank you, Capriccio.
I'm also going to burn a spell
16
slot.
for me, Argon.
Ooh, thanks.
I'm gonna burn a second. This looks like it's gonna take several investigation checks. So I'm going to burn a second level spell for enhance ability intelligence. Boy, I get advantage on all investigation checks. 29.
Okay. Looking inside of this room, you do notice, just like the previous rooms that everybody has investigated, there is a lever on this far wall back here. However, you also notice that the statue of the fire elemental seems to have its hand in a gesture like it's grasping something.
Okay. So fire has lever. Statue has hand. Want holds. And then I will continue to make my rounds going counterclockwise. I did not mean to draw that.
Yep, roll me an investigation for the air room. $23. I'm just gonna put it out there. There's a lever in every room.
Yeah.
However, all the way up above the lever on the ceiling, there appears to be a hole, roughly about 4 feet wide and about a foot deep.
Okay. Gale room. Here's the investigation.
All right. Lever yet again. And you notice that against this side of the wall here, there appears to be these nooks that are about 3 feet tall and 3 feet deep. There's a total of 2 of them, one on either side of the door.
How deep?
3 feet by 3 feet, but it's oval shaped.
Okay. Let's see. Next room was the ice room. That's the one that they found the hole in.
Correct.
So, drowning room?
Inside of the drowning room, you see the statue of the water creature seems to be clasping its 2 hands in front of it as if it would have something in them. As well as the lever underwater in the back of the room.
I think next room is magnetic, correct?
That is correct. On the back side of the room, there is a lever made out of wood compared to the rest of the rooms that have levers made out of metal themselves. You also notice all around the room there are fragmented pieces of metal stuck on the walls. In total, there's about 16 of them that can be, well, they almost look like a jigsaw puzzle of metal.
And then Gaia room is this one. 24.
The Terra.
Yeah, the Terra room.
Yeah, Earth. Looking around at the room, you see on top of a precarious ledge of earth that shoots up towards the ceiling, there is the lever. However, when you look behind that ledge, there is a massive, unshaped block of this greenish-looking metal. It appears to be roughly about 6 feet long and 2 feet thick as a perfect cube.
Is it 6 foot by 2 foot cube?
Yep. And when you try to pick it up, you need Braska or Fordrum or Argon or all 3.
Okay. I will relay what I found to everyone. It looks like the Terra room has a lever up on the ledge, but there's this greenish metal that's a 6 by 2 cube. It's heavy as heck. The magnetic room has a bunch of fragmented pieces, and from what I've ascertaining from the other rooms, the fire room and the drowning room, their statues want to hold something in their hand, whereas most of the others have either holes in their ceiling, holes in their floor, or holes in objects within their room. They all have levers. The magnetic room has a wooden lever, which is the only odd one out of all the levers.
Didn't you say you also found a hole with no lever?
No, all of them had a lever. There was just also a hole in certain rooms.
Hmm.
Yeah, the rooms that have holes is the magma, which is in this north rock. The ice room, which has a 4x6. The gale room has 2 nooks by the door, but 3x3, but they're oval. The air has a 4-foot by 1-foot deep hole in the ceiling. And did you say there was any hole in the magnetic room, or was it just the fragmented pieces?
Just the fragmented pieces.
Okay. And the pieces are like some sort of jigsaw puzzle. So maybe they go together into making different things. Unsure. I can look again in the gale room to make sure we didn't miss anything, the ice room, but I trust the other two found a hole, which is what I found in some of the other rooms. What do you think, Argon?
I think Argon was never any good at puzzles. Mostly because Tim is not any good at puzzles. So, the only thing I can think of is to stick the 6-foot by 2-foot metal in the ice hole and then pull the earth one that shapes something and see if it shapes into something.
Right.
Uh,
I'm gonna go check out what kind of metal that is. That green.
All right.
Bruska, I'm going to need you to move the green one, though. It's up on a ledge.
We'll let Fortune look at it first.
Smith's tools utilizing intelligence.
Damn it.
Because this is not a metal I think you've ever worked with before. But
Well,
you recognize it immediately. That is adamantium.
Please work with that.
I've got it on my. I've worked it at some. My armor's coated in a mesh of.
Did you make that?
Huh?
Oh yeah, you made that, didn't you? Oh, I forgot about that. Then yes, adamantium. It's adamantium. It's unworked. It takes a tremendous amount of heat to be able to work something like this.
Yeah, this is not doable. Well, we got that magma room hot again. Maybe.
Maybe you can warm it up in the fire room. It says it warms things.
Yeah. For this, we need magma, but maybe fire.
This is the terror room, right?
Yes, the Terra room is the one that had the green orb.
Would it
the
make
green
it
cube.
easier if I turned off
Dynamic?
dynamic lighting for you all?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Here we go. Ignore the outside of the tower. That does not exist.
Okay. Yeah, we could tell.
Also going to need help prying these metal bits off of the wall in the magnetic room.
Well, wait, because you said they're a puzzle piece. So let me get this piece of adamantium down, me and Braska, and then see if. Because if it's a puzzle, it happens. It might happen that after we solve these equations, there's this puzzle that needs to get put together. I'm pretty good at puzzles.
So, do I need help to carry this thing, or?
You would need assistance from one other person to lift it, yes.
I can help him.
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I can fly up to it, so we don't have to. I can handle the top of it. He handles the bottom of it. It's more weight on him. I'm just stabilizing.
I just love the fact that you are the only wizard in history who can help people lift things, but nobody lets you. Like, just...
That's fine.
You get to just get away with it. All right. The two of you struggle tremendously, lifting it and dragging the piece out onto the ground. It's one of those Fordrum, you have to get back behind that crag in order to help lift it, and you're kind of like just dropping it into Braska, who's just lowering it down with his body. It is tremendously heavy.
You guys could have just asked me to make it smaller.
Well, that would have made sense. Sure.
Well, Fordrum, you are aware that adamantine is innately resistant to all magics.
Yeah. But it's also super strong, but it's not usually this heavy. But this is such a big piece.
It's almost as tall as you.
We could make it's taller than me.
Oh yeah, it's 6 by 2. Yeah.
Not than me.
You said the magma room's hole was only 2 feet deep. What was the other width of the hole? I guess it's.
The width of it is inches, roughly about 6-7 inches wide, and its depth you're not sure. You can't really see the depth.
Might be
of it.
lever size. I'm sort of suspecting that we have to resolve a couple of rooms that would then present us with a lever that we could use in the magma room last.
Well, they all have levers in them.
No, I hear you, but I'm saying that you can't usually stick wood in a magma lever.
Well, Fordrum,
Hmm?
you're a master artisan, right?
I think so. Thank you.
Well, the little inscriptions sound like the instructions to build something.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you already knew.
So ice is obviously the first one. So if we're learning about the walls form, the walls fall would be maybe second to last, and then so Gale, it would be the last two would be, I think, Gale and Magnetic.
There is water in the hole that has the lever in the water room, by the way.
Yes.
And that room stated that the moat fills.
So what if we're actually just building a shield here?
We could be making some
Dibs.
sort of elemental weapon. I don't know.
I don't think a shield's a weapon. I mean, you can
Depends
use
on
it as
how
a
you
weapon.
use
You can use
I
it
was
as
going
a
to.
weapon.
I was going to say. It depends on how you use it.
I know very many guards that would disagree when they bash someone's skull in with a shield.
Fordrum's right there.
Anyway, so if we're going from that logic, so ice is the walls form. So why was the ice the only door that didn't shut?
Yeah.
That I don't know.
So
The only thing I could suggest is one, let's heal up before we start playing around with any more levers.
I'm fully healed up. I can take a whirl at the first swing if y'all want to.
Oh, that's nice. I'm on.
We should probably
I'm not
take,
looking good.
We should probably take a rest before we do anything.
I mean, I can at least try one thing, and then if it
I'm
doesn't
good.
work out, then I can take a rest. So, what if we put the water in the ice hole? Because ice is the walls form.
That would make sense.
What
Water
water-
becomes ice when it's cooled. So when you pull the switch in the ice room, maybe it'll freeze that room.
What are you saying, Fordrum?
What water?
There's water in this room.
There is enough in there?
Yes.
Also, Fordrum,
Hmm?
this is completely out of character, but because I feel like this would be something that you would excel at,
Yeah.
there is something that you can do in D&D.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't think you're high charisma, but anyway, you can roll a a wisdom check
Mm-hmm.
to help you move forward when you encounter situations like these, where you feel like your character would excel at something, but you as a player don't necessarily.
Yeah. I get it. I was giving myself a chance first, but
Yeah, and yeah.
I mean, if you guys all give up, you can always just ask the DM for a hint. I'll just take a inspiration for the, inconvenience. That
No,
I'll
I'm
use
not
at a
giving
later
up. I'm just trying to give Forger my chance to to shine because this feels
Right.
like it should be his thing.
Question, Joey.
Yeah.
Of the several fragments that are in the magnetic room,
Mm-hmm.
are there any that are round in nature or oval, or could, if put with another piece, become an oval?
You would have to collect all of them together and look at them like that to figure
Well, they're
that out.
stuck on the wall.
All over a giant room. You have to go to places to get them.
Would I have enough ability to pry one off the wall is the thing.
Oh, absolutely. Sleight of hand check.
Are you doing it, Cynthia?
I'm attempting. I'm not trained in this skill.
Well, that's good enough. You pull out a dagger and you start getting it underneath the grooves and thunk, pop them out one by one by one by one. It takes you roughly about 10 minutes or so to gather them all in the room.
Alright.
And collectively, they are very heavy. Independently, not so much.
What are you pulling out of the wall?
The fragments that make up some sort of jigsaw puzzle.
Now,
I figure, well, if we're going to take a rest, we could play around with it inside like a dome or something in here.
while
Vraska, just sit with this stone for this metal for a minute. Let me go look at something.
All right.
So I will now make my way over to the hole in the water room, the one that's the 6 foot deep one.
Yeah.
I want to basically lower down into it to see if it's a button, roughly, if it's a depressible floor.
Okay. So you climb your way down into the hole.
No, I just fly. I'm much more graceful than
You
climb.
fly your way down into the hole.
Uh-huh.
As you touch the bottom,
Uh-huh.
feel solid.
So
I look around the edge to see if it's a sealed wall. Stonecraft to see if it's a stone cunning to see
Go
if
ahead.
it's a sealed up thing.
Survival,
roll?
survival with advantage. Cause stone cunning.
I think I'm straight because I'm whatchamacallit, I'm exhausted.
Yep.
There.
21. Inside of the hole, you start feeling around, and you have very good vision down here, looking at everything. This is not naturally occurring, obviously, and its purpose almost reminds you of those emergency holes inside of mine shafts. When you go to certain depths, they periodically start making them in case there's a collapse. If you can't make it to the exit, you get into one of these, and at least you can survive 6 to 10 hours,
Right.
depending on how much it crashes. However, when you're looking at that part of it and feeling around the walls, you do realize one section does have writing on it that you can feel, but you can't see.
Oh. I cast light. Thunk on my. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, probably my hammer.
And
Pointed at it. Can I read it?
you can still feel it, but you can't see it.
Weird. Hey, I found writing down here. I can feel it. I can't see it. I'm gonna spit on it.
Take some ink, rub it along where you feel, put a piece of paper on it.
Aren't you picking out the metal stuff?
Bruska's
It'll
holding on to it.
respond.
I'm trying to see if this is where it goes.
So you spit on it?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a room of water, so I feel like maybe a little bit of water
Well,
Christ.
when you spit on it, it almost instantly freezes, but you can start to see it's making out shapes of letters.
Ah! I take out of my water skin, little handful of water, and I'm gonna just paint them on so as they freeze up. I think I got it.
So, as you run your hand and then immediately dry it, because this shit is cold in here, you look at it and it reads, "Shelter for the tallest."
This says shelter for the tallest.
Maybe someone needs to pull the lever and someone needs to be under there.
That's in the ice room.
Well, I'm the tallest.
Yeah. It's a collapse shelter, or it's like a collapse shelter, which is some we build when we're digging deep and there's a threat of the ceiling dropping in. I look up at the ceiling outside and above. Is there anything? Is there a stalactite that might be pointing down at this or anything like that?
Interestingly enough, around the room, there's a lot of stalactites that are pointing down, but not over the hole.
Ooh.
Maybe
Nobody looks
whoever,
up.
maybe whoever pulls the lever in that room
Needs to dive over there.
needs to dive into that hole.
I'm pretty quick.
Which now leads me to wonder if any of the other holes have any kind of writing in them.
Yeah, so we should check that. I would offer this. I can stay in the hole since I'm short enough that it's completely covering me. Argon, can you do your magical hand and just pull the lever? Well, no one's in the room.
I mean, I can do that.
Oh, you can do that. Oh, good, because I'm worried that the door is going to close and there's going to be,
Well, here's another thing too. If we're going to do this, then everyone needs to. Actually, how far can Mage Hand go? That is
30 feet. I just looked at that. 30 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
So if we're gonna do this, so myself and Capriccio were in the center while the rest of you got sucked into rooms. So how about we all get into the center where we're nice and comfortable?
Yep. So do you not want me in this hole to see what happens?
Oh, I mean, you can stay in the hole if you want. I am not. I would be very rude for me to tell someone to get out of that hole. But anyway, I'm just gonna walk over to the door. Yeah, turn around.
Forge, I'm still in the hole?
Yeah.
All right.
Roscus, Cynthia, get in the middle.
All right.
Watch the middle be the terrible place to be at this point, and then I will.
Broska, are you moving?
Which room was it again?
He said not. He said middle.
Please be in the hallway.
My man Broskus not speaking common today. I will Mage Hand over to the lever and I will pull it down. And the moment it pulls down, I'm going to hop back 10 feet.
Okay. Zurazar, deck save as soon as it pulls down.
That is fine with
With
me.
advantage because you're already outside the room.
Whee!
29.
Easily do a backflip as your mage hand disappears after pulling the lever down. Fordrum, you listen to the door instantly slamming shut, and then all of the stalagmites from the ceiling and stalactites from the floor begin shooting towards one another, and you hear this shattering sound as all of them are bursting and slamming into one another inside of this room. It is hectic, and there is shards of ice coming over and hitting the top of your shield, but while you are inside of that hole... Oh, roll me a perception check. Disadvantage because your shield. $12. Okay. It seems to have settled down. The door seems to have opened. And as you're, peeking out, you can kind of see illusory looking objects within the ice that filled the room before it shatters and goes back to the way it was previously. But you couldn't
Fortune,
see
are
it while you were down in the hole.
Fortune, are you dead?
Nope, fine.
Progress.
Wait, but there was like weird illusionary or some kind of magic-y stuff in the air.
What do they look like?
I could draw you a picture. Here.
I'll walk up in the room.
Fly back out, make my way over to Zurazar, take a piece of paper and sketch some of the illusionary magic
Notably,
things I saw.
to everybody else's perception, when that door shut, every other door shut except for the water.
So the walls form, the moat fills. That's what I had for the first two. Nice. Okay. Walls form, moat fills.
I
That
look
means-
back.
That means it's Earth. Sorry.
I look back at the ceiling. Are the stalactites back?
Everything reformed the way it was before the lever.
Okay.
I wonder if you need like someone with water breathing to be in the water room to pull
I
the
don't know.
lever because it's going to fill up with water.
So it's ice, water, earth, maybe fire, gale, magma. I'm sorry. Fire, magma, gale, then magnetic.
In my opinion, what I just experienced was, for instance, if it was ice, the walls form. This was the after effect of the trap going off.
What do you mean?
Well, for instance, the trap happened.
Mhm.
Everything, these stalagmites shot up, the stalactites fell down, everything crashed and banged, and then the walls reformed. Look, it's exactly as it was before when you left here.
Argan, you're tall.
Yes.
He's also in a chair.
I
Could
can't stand up though.
I've never
Well,
seen it,
no,
so I don't
no, no.
believe it.
here's my logic, right? If Argan goes into that room, everyone comes back out. He goes into the hole. He's tall enough that he can see. He's adept in magic, so he could probably read the illusionary script that forms and appears.
We don't know if it's illusory script or not. I will look at the picture that Fortune did draw, though.
But then he could also trigger it and take like a full view of what it is. Forgeman's short and stocky, but that's a 6-foot hole.
I get the logic. It's sound. The only problem is that, Argon, you're going to have to somehow protect yourself because ice goes flying everywhere, and I've got plenty of shards of it that hit my shield, which was over my head.
Isn't that the
Spike
room
being
that
in
says
the
it
hole.
sheltered the tallest?
Yeah, Fortune, have you considered ducking?
I did. What? Why?
He doesn't need to duck. He's in the hole.
He's shorter than the hole.
Oh,
Like the only reason why ice came into the hole was there was a hole and the fragments probably just fell in after
It's gravity.
shattering.
let me rephrase then. Have you considered crouching better? No, I'm just kidding. So what does the drawings look like?
So, Fordrum, what
Yep.
you were able to outline looks like this purplish looking flat surface and then a green looking flat surface. That's really all you saw from
Yeah.
before everything shattered. It's all you really got.
Maybe we need to do this again.
That's why I'm saying Argan, because he's taller and he's proficient in Arcana. This is invisible magics at work.
Maybe.
No, it's visible. I
Oh,
saw it.
oh, then I'll give it a try.
Are you 6 feet tall, Surazar? Or
I
taller than 6 feet?
I'm 6'2".
Okay, you're gonna be like tiptoeing to look out.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Durazar,
Hmm.
what do you have to protect your face?
My
The
tusks.
shards of ice go flying everywhere. They explode about this high off the ground. And I just float up till I'm at the right height to put my hand, and then I go back down. And then they spread. So
Question, DM. Would it be feasible if when that happens, could I cast shield?
Shield would help against a little bit of it. Theoretically, one way to find out.
Does anyone have any goggles?
yeah,
No.
except they're for looking into a fire and you won't see anything through them.
And I might have a solution for the water, but not necessarily. Well, for one of them at least.
Don't you have a fire sword that melts ice?
I do, but I don't think that would help it that much, especially if it's essentially shrapnel. They're going to be coming from all over the place.
You want I should get in the hole instead?
Wait, what was that?
Do you want that I should get in the hole instead?
You want both of us to go in the hole?
Sure.
I'm kidding. You can go in the hole. I'll do the mage. I'll do my little mage hand.
I wouldn't mind if you both did it.
My only issue with Baraska doing it is he may not be like, I don't know what skills you have.
Are you doubting Braska?
I'm just saying this is magic,
Baraska-
and he doesn't seem to be very magically inclined.
He's
Roscoe.
one of our more powerful spellcasters.
Braska, did you hear that? He's down,
Yeah.
or she's doubting you.
He's quite the
Eh,
powerful
she's new.
druid.
Ah, she's
She's
new.
She'll learn.
She's new, but she's calling you weak.
She'll learn.
Get in the hole.
Which spot is the hole again?
Right here.
All right.
I will go over here. Same thing. I'm preparing to jump back. I will mage hand and pull lever and then hop back. Whee!
Okay. Dex saves was our advantage again.
29 again. Whee!
Alrighty. Braska. Con save, because there is no dodging the shards of ice as you watch everything collapses down.
Oh
You
my
don't
God.
get collapsed on, but they all shatter and go flying everywhere. Ooh,
I'm not good with
16 is low for you, Braska.
It is.
Wow. And that's just barely a failure. That is going to be 25 points of piercing damage. And oh, you're the one who put your head out. You are considered blind for the next 10 minutes as shards of glass go flying and splinter and hit your eyes. And
I think I would have at least put an arm up in front of my eyes.
that's the save. This room is blindness. Each room has its own thing.
Braska, are you alive?
Yup.
You're looking through like tears and blood right now because your eyes hurt.
Oh,
Walk
this
back
is
in.
the new D&D stuff. Baraska could just rage, and the rage just make his eyes better.
Hey,
Are you
Braska,
okay?
Braska, you
Oh,
got
I
something-
am wearing a mask too. That also doesn't make sense.
Does the mask cover your eyes?
Yes.
I would imagine.
How did you see then?
Yeah, this isn't like, like Halloween Town masks that have like webbing over your eyes. It's like a mask where your eyes are open and the only thing, or else you would not be able to see anyways,
I guess that's a fair point.
Yeah. This
I
room
was
gives
imagining
blindness
a
if you
full
fail.
facial mask. All right.
Yeah, it's not a gimp mask, unfortunately. It's
Hey, Braska, you got something on your face.
Yep. I know.
everyone looks and
Jimmy?
there's just like shards of ice sticking out of his eyes.
I'll walk. I'll
Can you
walk
help
over.
with that?
I'll
I
walk
say
over
we
and start-
try it again in like 10 minutes or so.
I'll go over to him and I'll cast Lesser Restoration.
All right. And,
Hey, Fortune. Okay.
Mm.
and the shards of ice fall out of your eyes and you can see.
That feels weirder than having the ice in there, to be honest with you.
Can I borrow your shield?
Sure.
So, Braska, how
Yep.
about you use this shield like Fortune did? Maybe then it'll not be as bad.
All right.
Can I just again chime in?
Yeah.
There's probably a magical solution that might work a little bit better.
Arvin,
We'll figure that out on try 4.
Could tiny hut be made as small as 6 feet by, or 7 feet by like 4 feet?
No, it's always 10 by 10.
Well, Argon, the wizard, may answer.
No, sorry, my wizard came out.
Yep, let everybody have their expertise in the game.
It's not adjustable. It's the size that it is.
It's the size that matters.
All right. Zurzar, get ready.
What am I doing?
Pulling the lever again. I'm going into the room.
Oh,
I'm not even standing in the hole. I'm going to put up irresistible or resilient sphere
Okay.
and then have Zurzar pull it.
Where are you going to
Okay.
stand? Position yourself where you stand.
My man is gonna get fucking bounced around.
I'll stand near where Brosco was before.
Okay.
You might want to go in the hole. It's pretty violent.
I'm in an impenetrable field of energy.
I don't know about you, Fortune, but this is very entertaining, and I pulled the lever.
Argon, I still say caution is good.
I don't know
He
what
made
more
his
caution
declaration.
I can be than be in an invulnerable ball of force.
I just like the idea of Bubble Arga just bouncing
Alright.
around the room.
Roscoe, are you leaving when he goes in there?
No.
I will try. I
Okay.
will anchor my ball in the hole.
Alright,
It's not
so,
gonna fit,
well,
it's too wide.
Broska's head's currently out of the hole as he's refused to leave.
Oh, then I guess I'm not. Then I'll just stand there.
Alright, you
Okay.
two, have fun. Pull.
Will do.
Alright, first off, Zurazar, dex save. Broska, con save again.
All right. This time I'm going to be using the.
Oh, no!
You know what? No, I'm not going to use no inspiration. Fuck it. Yeah, that.
Does a 15 make it?
15 is high enough to avoid the door shutting and dragging you inside.
Thank God.
Yeah, let's watch Zurzar die.
Broska,
I
congratulations,
would've
you
died.
didn't roll a 4. Yeah, you managed to hold on and kind of shield your eyes this time with your hands, and whenever things are coming towards it, just adjusting and taking the pellets onto your hands instead of into your eyes themselves. Argon, on the other hand, the ice shatters as soon as it collides with your invulnerable sphere that you have. Broska, perception check. Argon, perception check.
All right. Now here's where I want to use my game inspiration.
Good call.
So am I.
Good call.
Nice.
Oh God.
Not as nice.
22 is good.
I think
Argon.
a 6 made it.
The fact that you were right and they were arguing with you immediately goes to your head as you're just like, why the fuck are they arguing with the wizard about wizard shit? Like, this is shit, I didn't look. Just
Too
Broska,
agitated.
Broska, on the other hand, looking at the illusion behind the jettisons of ice and shards that collided at this incredible speed and then shattered, you saw within a moment what appeared to be the two elementals, the fire one holding onto this great looking, or this great sword that has this greenish glow all the way up it, while the water one was holding onto a large purplish colored looking kite shield.
Which one had the kite shield?
The water.
Water. Okay.
And then everybody, the door opens. Broska,
Are you
you
guys
can push Argon out in his hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
Are you guys live? Oh, hey, you guys live.
Yeah. So it looked like there was like an image of like two of the elementals fighting. Fire had this like cool badass looking greatsword,
Okay.
and water had this big ass kite shield.
Okay, so water is definitely the next one.
What color
Okay.
was the sword and the shield?
The sword had this like greenish shit. I need to do it again one more time.
Oh my God.
You
And-
said greenish. Wasn't the thing that was? Isn't the metal we have greenish for?
That was going to be my next question. Is do you think that the green metal that we just unloaded in that earth room might have been what that sword was made of.
You know, it just might be.
So that means we need to find a purple metal.
So purple was sort of the color that the magnetic guy kept giving off. Let's go. I'm going to go take a look at the puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Maybe the puzzle
Cynthia, where'd you leave
is
them?
a shield.
I've got them right here. I've been fiddling with them while y'all been
Oh,
like
good.
Fiddling?
that.
May I?
Yeah, you can look at them.
Fordrum, another Smith's check utilizing intelligence.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
going
trying
to
to
use
find
my
ones that look like they're oval.
inspiration. What?
Guidance.
Oh, thank you. 20 plus 23.
So Vembrin, you remember your father talking about this metal on his latest project he was working on, the one that he was commissioned by Silrin to be working on.
Yep.
Apparently, it's this incredibly strong, nearly impossible metal to warp. But
Right.
once you do, it can maintain the magic inside of it forever.
Right.
And looking at this metal based off of the way he described it to you, these fragments are made out of that metal, which does give off this purplish, almost bluish hue when it is heated and warmed.
Got it. Can I assemble the puzzle?
You can certainly try.
And I think I'm getting a little bit of a headache, so I'm gonna cast whatchamacallit on myself to relieve my
Greater Restoration.
greater restoration. Get rid of my
Oh, wait, it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Oh, it wears off?
Yeah, I said after about 10 minutes it'll wear off.
Oh, I didn't hear that on
You-
exhaustion. I heard that on the other stuff. Okay.
No, yeah. You're good after it. You went through a massive roller coaster. Give it 10 minutes, you're kind of fine.
Okay.
Oh, I took shards in my eyes. You're just being a baby about it.
I can assist. I've been fiddling with it for a bit, trying to see which corners go to which.
Well, no, see, I'm not looking at the corner. See how there's this vein in the Vembrin, and then it sort of. We need to see where, because the way a puzzle's made is that they take a piece of wood or paper or whatever, and then they cut it out. So I want to see this little blemish, this little vein here. We need to find that vein in another piece with a corner that looks like this.
So, this is going to be a Smith's check utilizing wisdom in order to figure out. Cynthia, if you are proficient, you can assist in this. But this is
I don't know what.
Smith's.
I don't have Smith's tools. I have other tools.
Yeah.
I have thieves and traps.
So 21. You sit down and you start investigating each of the sides and the grooves, and you find out, okay, yeah, this is definitely the exterior of it, and this one would have had to been closer towards the middle because it connects to these other pieces, and you start putting it all together, and when you look at it, it's perfectly in the shape of a kite shield.
Yeah, I kind of was assuming it was going to get there as I start to assemble the pieces. I'll even do, if I've got it together, then I will I'm going to try and actually put the pieces so they're actually together. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Vembrin, that's the metal we use to recreate the terribly evil sword?
Yes, it is. Yes,
I
it
thought
is.
that, I thought that was the stone.
Well,
I thought that was something different. Wasn't
The
it?
stone itself, the obsidian rock, was the raw form of it. Vembrin is
Right.
the metal itself
I
crafted
got
out of it.
extracted out of it, right?
Oh, I
Remember, 'cause
always
I-
knew it by the other name.
We could only forge it at the
Volcano.
But-
the volcano, the
And-
Cinder Mist Sanctum or whatever, Cinder Rest.
But forge them. You don't have to forge it. All you have to do is heat it enough that it'll naturally fix itself back together.
Here, if you know where each piece goes, right?
Well, hold on. Before we get all excited about that, yes, I sort of do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to actually lay my own shield underneath it, put them all on the shield so I can carry it. And I'm just going to go. I'll be right back. I'm going to go into the fiery room.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Godspeed.
Thanks. I go into the fiery room. I'm going to disassemble it, but I'm going to put it together kind of like, see how this fire elemental looks like it's trying to hold something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to see if with the pieces semi together, can I sort of stand it into its arms? Point down? Or like so that it's holding the shield like this? Or is
So,
it not?
Its
too big?
arms are extended outwards like it's getting ready to swipe, and it's yielding something in one hand.
Oh,
I
God.
have an idea for him if you'd like.
Well, I was
to.
just going to hang on. Once I get it all together on the floor, then I pull the lever. I
All
need to
right,
make it up. Be right back.
Braska and Argon, were you still in the ice rooms?
No, I would have left.
Okay. Braska?
Probably.
Okay. Well, Braska, as you're just hanging out, are you in the hole at least?
Probably.
Okay. Con save, Braska. Forge room, as you pull the lever.
Whoa.
Damn, Braska. Well, you are successful still, but yeah, not a great roll. Forge room.
Yep.
As you pull the lever, you feel heat radiating into the room and off of the statue, and immediately it burns and intensifies, and it turns from this yellow and reddish glow in hue. Everybody outside, you see the door turning into that same color of red and burning with this intense flame and fire.
Ooh.
Well, Fordrum, the lever's not going back up so long as your hand's on it, and, well, you're relaxed. Like, this is...
I
it's-
like this.
yeah,
I've got the
like-
Father Stone in one hand. I'm saying a prayer over the shield thing parts.
It's beginning to reform, but it looks like you're going to need a total of about 5 minutes of this heat to heat up the metals as it begins forming back together.
You know, he's been in there for a little while.
I take
He's
it.
immune to fire. He's fine.
I was
Uh-huh.
just gonna suggest that he put it in the magma room
Why? They were just
because there is a socket on top of the rock that could form like the handle.
handle of what?
How you would hold a shield.
Why
All
did you
shields
say?
have a handle.
Well, yeah, but why did you bring that up?
I tried. I was shut down.
Cynthia, he's burning alive
Twice.
in there.
He's not burning alive. He's immune
Cynthia,
to
how could
fire.
you do this?
Braska, as you're sitting in the room,
This is taking a while.
the ice just keeps shattering all around you, and you're just holding your fingers over your eyes at this point. Fordrum, you're adjusting it, making sure it's all fine. 5
Dang,
minutes
Rick.
go by, and you hear this sizzling sound as the heat all seems to be getting absorbed into the shield itself. And despite the handle being down, all of the heat in this room has been sucked into the shield itself, and up and
Nice.
down it's not. Yeah, there's
can't
no more heat in this room.
I can't believe Fortune bullied Broska.
Guys,
That or the green
then I turn
block
it
to
off.
go in the magma room. One of the two.
I'll take the Father Stone over to the shield also because I've had it out the whole time. Like, look what we're doing, buddy! Wow. Turn it
When the-
up.
when the door opens, I am going to walk out of the ice room.
All right, walk out.
Finally being bored of the ice room.
Hello, Broska. It's good to see you.
Hey,
And at the end, I
Braska?
will just sort of touch the Father Stone to the shield and go, just tap on it to make sure, like, knocking off a little bit of the that little residue that metal gets from the flame carbon that forms. Just use the stone to tap it off. Oh, Heavenly Father, is things, blessings.
And looking at the shield, it is quite beautiful, ornate.
Mm.
If it wasn't for the specific metal it was made out of, it would not be a practical shield.
Because of its size.
Well, because of the thickness of it. It's very thin compared to what a shield should be. A shield should be 3/4 of an inch to an inch thick around like its largest sides, and it is about 1/4 of an inch thick. It's nice and it's ornate. Whoever made this made it to be pretty.
Well, it's about to be tested, because we'll lean it against the wall and take a hammer to it once just to make sure it's strong.
If it wasn't magical, it probably would have shattered. It did not look very sturdy, unfortunately.
All right.
Braska, can you come help me?
Sure.
I need help pushing this green rock into the other room.
All right.
I need it on top of this rock.
I come out carrying a big, giant, beautiful shield.
Ooh,
think
what a
this is
big,
a-
giant, beautiful shield you have there.
Thanks. I think it's going to absorb fire.
Nice.
Argon, shoot one of your little fire bolts at me. Hold on. Excuse me. Wait a second.
I should fireball that up. No, I'm just kidding.
I step over here. I'll hold the shield up. Go on.
I'll shoot a firebolt at him.
I mean, you both can. I'm fine with whoever.
Yeah.
Okay, bang.
Zorazar, what's your focus?
My ring.
Your ring? Okay.
Yeah.
As you channel the magic and toss it out, you feel the bolt goes flying towards the shield, but then your fist also gets pulled towards the shield a little bit.
Ooh,
Oh, that's
magnetic.
What?
I'll inch a little closer, and I'll like put my ring close to the shield.
Well, when the ring gets within about a foot of the shield, like, unless you struggle, it thunk connects.
Ooh. Hey, pull the shield back. But don't rip my finger off. Actually, yeah. I'm attached to this finger specifically.
well, once me and Braska get in this room, I'm going to ask Braska to quickly try his great sword into the hole.
I immediately head
All
for Argon's chair.
I'm just
That chair
curious
is
if
using
your sword will
magnetics.
fit.
I think I know how we can make it go faster.
You're gonna Professor X him.
So, as you get closer towards the chair, you do watch as, well, Argon, unless you mentally protest it, it kind of like attaches to the side of the shield.
Jim walks up. He's just like, Charles.
I want to try and pull the shield off and turn it around, because magnets will also detract.
That is the hope, but it doesn't seem to do
Still
that.
connects.
Yeah.
So the chair isn't magnetized. Got it. All right. And I pull them apart and I walk away with the shield and I go, I had this thought and it didn't work. Apparently you're just using magic. So
what about sword in the hole?
So, Braska, you were asked to try to put your great sword in the hole.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So, you lean over and your sword seems a little thinner and less deep to fit in
Not
there.
what I usually hear.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Not as girthy.
It happens to everybody at least once in their life, you know? It's
I swear it's not normally like this.
So the
It's
hole
really
is
cold.
deeper than his sword.
I just spent 5 minutes in the most
Correct.
freezing room of your life.
So
the sugar
my,
plums.
my thought process, Braska, is if we put the green rock on the red rock here and funnel.
I'm gonna
Get
stop
into
you
the
right
hole.
here. This is all gonna go right over my head. Let me just stab holes, okay?
All right, your job is to stab this hole with this green block.
Ask for the hole's consent.
So, Brosco, you feel a warm embrace from Fordrum, apparently?
Yeah, because he was like, I was just in a freezing cold room, and I hear that down the hall, so I go walking over, and I'm radiating still. And
Brosco, Fordrum is
"Dude."
fucking burning. It doesn't hurt you, but like, holy shit.
Huh.
You just got a
Neat.
fever.
How you feeling now, big guy?
I was fine. I was just, emphasizing
I know.
Right.
It's my fault, I think.
reasons. Oh. Okay, then.
So, Cynthia, what's your plan in the hole here?
I'm going to stab it.
Well, based off of what y'all said, or Broska said about the fire room having a green sword, this is a green cube. This hole is deeper than Broska's sword, which would make sense when the elemental is bigger than Broska. So maybe filtering the green cube into this hole, and whatever is left forms the hilt. And since he says he's immune to fire, I figured he'd be the best one to do it. So I'm going to get out of the room.
May I? May I?
You two
Go-
can handle it
Thanks.
because I can't lift it.
I'm going to stick my hand in the hole to see if it's sword shape to begin with.
Smith's check utilizing intelligence. It's like some of this puzzle was designed for a blacksmith to figure out.
Yeah, except not intelligent, except, yeah.
You still have a plus, like, 9.
Not for intelligence.
No.
Yeah, you do, for intelligence.
Yeah,
Comes out to a plus 9.
yep, 13.
I mean, you're better at looking at molds and like cracking them open to look at them. It's sword adjacent at the minimum.
Well, I take out that hammer that has light on it. I think it's still good. I don't know. If not, I cast light on it again and shine it down there to see if the end of it goes like this or if the end of it is still squared. Hey, Brosco, was the sword pointy or was it squared?
Was the sword pointy or was it squared?
What was your perception? 22, right?
Yeah.
The top of it was flat.
The
So it's
top
like an
was
executioner's
flat.
sword.
Mhm.
Okay. Good to know.
Looking
So-
down there, it's a flat end.
I mean, it might work.
Wait,
So-
what about a handle for the blade?
Yeah, hold on. So I'm gonna look at the other quill like indentations or anything around the top of this, or
Are there what indentations?
the hilt, the quillins,
Oh.
quillins or whatever they're called for the
Oh, I just realized something.
Well-
So
Let me
Oh,
answer
sorry.
his question real quick. So, it looks like if this was to be a mold for a sword, I'm not saying it is,
Sure.
it would go flat all the way through without any hilt or without a guard, but it would end roughly probably at the surface to make a very big executioner's blade with no guard.
So I will reach my hand back into the hole to see if I can feel the shape of the cross hilt.
The cross hilt?
You know what I mean?
That's the guard.
In other words, huh?
The cross hilt, that's the guard.
The guard.
Guard
yeah.
that goes. Yeah, there is no
Okay, but-
guard for this. And
What about-
Brosco
what about
would have
a-
saw it did not have a guard. It was just a executioner style blade with no guard.
Oh,
But
wow.
is there a grabby bit? Is what I'm asking.
Handle, not inside the mold. No.
hey,
right.
Boardroom,
Yeah.
You go ahead.
why don't you put that shield in that statue's hand in the water room? See what happens.
Okay.
said-
Here, do you want to take it and do it while I'm trying to work out this sword thing?
Right,
Yeah.
but we don't. You're saying we don't have a hilt or a handle, right? Maybe it's there. Maybe it's hidden somewhere in one of these rooms. And
I
You
got
saw-
a dagger. I'll
Get a
just
step. But-
use
Well-
that as the handle.
I got a
Let's
thought.
try not speaking over one another. Please continue your thoughts, Zurazar.
So my thing is, if we're looking for pieces and we have one of the pieces, each room might have something, and we know that the water elemental was holding the shield. So why not give the water elemental the shield and see what happens? There might be something in the room that we're not seeing yet.
I think that's pretty valid. Yeah, that could be. I was thinking since it's magma, it might just create its own shield because magma is sort of liquid rock. And if this doesn't melt it into nothingness, then it might create kind of a bumpy handle sort of a thing.
Oh,
But
You finish here.
thank
but
you.
here, take the absolutely take the shield if you want.
I'll take my ring off before I do it.
Here, I'll grab it and bring
Here
it
you
to
go.
you.
Before I go in, before they bring it over, I'll look at the statue. Does it look like it's like arm out like a shield thing?
Its
Yeah,
arms are like this in front of itself.
like it looks like it's meant to hold a shield.
Possibly if it's positioning the shield directly in front of itself.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Why not? I will. I'll take the shield and I will. Is the shield heavy or is it kind of light?
The shield is roughly about 15 pounds. It's not that bad.
I don't think I can.
Got some heft to it.
You can carry 15 pounds. That's
No, I
like-
know I can carry 15 pounds. I'm not sure if my mage hand can. It cannot.
It cannot. A mage hand can carry 5 pounds.
Okay. So, my only thought is I might drown in this room. So we'll see what happens.
If you want, I can come in with you.
I don't know how two people drowning would make this any better.
I have a way to prevent you and me from drowning. It's called rope trick.
You need to start leading with these things. Let's go.
So
Okay.
before you put it in, I'm gonna make a short piece of rope and make it go straight up. And I go, as soon as you put it in,
Well, wait. As soon as you toss the rope up, it falls back to the ground.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Actually, wait a minute. I cast Mage Hand. Does that even come out?
Mage Hand does come up. However, Argon, as that happens, we highly discourage the use of extra-dimensional spaces within extra-dimensional spaces in case there's ever a hazard type H.
I just... Wait, what does that mean?
what's the hazard type H?
You are muted, Argon.
We're in an extra dimensional space. If you try and summon another one, there's a very good chance that we all just.
You're muted again.
You muted yourself.
We all just... I mean, that's accurate. Just...
We're inside of an extra dimensional space. If you try and summon another one inside of it, it will all collapse in on itself and we will all die horrible deaths. But they'll be quick.
Ah,
That's comforting.
Hey, Cynthia, do you have Mage Hand too?
God, no. I'm
What
not
do you-
an mage.
You've been able to lift things with your mind, though, right?
I can make things hit things. Yes.
But you were lifting Argon's chair before.
Braska's been carrying the chair.
No. When we first met Cynthia, didn't she like raise
We
The chair does that
retconned that
itself.
because Sin wanted to change the class because that class was unplayable.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I was not aware of this.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So this still. Do you have an alternative to not killing us?
No, I think the school's gonna kill us if I do the one thing I could do. I have no way
Swim.
of breathing underwater.
Well, you want to know a little secret?
Mm.
Neither do I. Well, shit.
I can swim. There's that.
I mean, I can swim too. It's just there's no lever in this room, is there?
There
is.
is under the water.
Oh, under the water.
I'm gonna
This
put
would
my
be
hand
the
in
only
water.
room, Zurazar, you would not be able to mage hand because it's 30 feet back and then 10 feet deep.
I'm
And
gonna stick my hand in the water
Yeah.
And when I do so, I want to see if once it goes through the surface of the water, if there's actually water under there or if there's a pocket of air.
You stick your hand down there, and the water is wet.
Okay.
Water is wet. We've learned something important today.
You never know.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good thought, but the water
I
is
thought maybe there
wet.
was an air
So-
hole.
It's
Maybe.
just an
So-
acid pool.
So we need to go down there and pull the lever?
No, there's a statue where we can possibly put something on there, and I think it might be the shield. Capriccio, actually, do you have anything that can help us not drown?
I
Please?
could do it, but it might require me to transform into something.
Like what?
He's not that kind of druid.
Yeah. It's just really weird when you wild shape, because have you ever felt a squid's body parts? It's really weird.
Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I apologize. Cynthia, you can leave the room.
Why?
Michael lets me breathe underwater. I just remembered this. You can go.
The thing you were berating Fordrum to make you for
My-
ages.
Hey, listen, I now
God,
have something else to
the
berate him
fucking
for.
dude.
Where's my rapier?
I almost volunteered to be an animal, and you just had something that allowed you to breathe underwater.
Wait, you could do that?
Yeah, it's cool.
You can become an animal?
No, I can't become an animal. I can just breathe underwater.
I'm just looking
No.
to do that.
Oh,
The
this coat's really
small
cool.
The small face and
No,
make it become a giant squid.
Giant squid. What?
I'll show you later.
Okay.
So, Zulrazar, what are you doing?
I'll wait for Cynthia to leave the room. Then I'll try to put the shield on the water elemental's arm.
Okay. As you lift the shield up towards the arm, you watch as a handle materializes in one of the hands and the shield instantly attaches to it. Within that exact same moment, a fraction of a second of one another, the door shuts behind you and water begins rising.
I just sort of cross my arms and I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna say, "Yeah, you're really smart, Cesar. Good job. Forget about the one thing about the coat that I." And he's just kind of just talking to himself, just like more annoyed.
Do any of the doors not close?
None of the doors close other than that one.
I'm going to knock on the door and shout in Primordial, remove the shield.
Do I hear that?
What's your passive?
19.
Roll a perception check.
I feel like he's smart enough to realize nothing's happening to you.
Yeah, but you're talking to yourself, so 24, that's high enough. Yeah, remove the shield. Huh, remove the shield. Apparently she wants you to remove the shield.
I'll look around. Has anything else changed in the room then?
No, the water's just beginning to fill up. And it's not even instantaneously full, it's like it's filling. Within a couple of minutes, the room would be full.
Oh. I guess I'll just swim over to the shield.
And athletics check.
Oh boy, I'm great at those. I'm just gonna be stuck in here.
Yeah, you could not possibly remove that shield.
Yeah, you know what? Sorcery point. I'm gonna do it again.
Sure.
Don't fucking do it again. 6.
You could not possibly
fucking
remove
dude.
that shield with a -1.
I should have been a squid.
You would
I
have.
think
You would
we
have
might
been.
have lost someone.
Anyways, as this is happening, everybody, we might as well take our break here while you all figure out the rest of the puzzle, all right? We'll be right back. Hello, and welcome back. So, where we were in the puzzle is all of you are drowning Zulrazar as he is stuck in the room with the shield on the water elemental. And currently, Fordrum is feeling around inside of the magma room's hole to make sure that it is suitable for the type of blade that Braska had seen over in the ice room.
Go. Come on.
All right, fine. Let's go. So? Huh?
Sorry, if you were starting, I won't.
No, that's it. So this is
Braska,
where we
if
begin.
you want to step out of the room, I can pull this lever and see if it melts the stone into place. She'll help me get it over the hole.
Yeah, I guess. And I'll help him get it over the hill. Then I'll just take 2 steps outside.
And then I will pull the lever.
So the lever's over here, Fordrum.
Hmm.
And you have to stand it up, standing tall, and the rock is kind of precarious.
So what I'm going to do is it precarious because of shape?
Yes. The rock itself is misshaped on the exterior, so, I mean, you can hold the adamantian block over it, but you can't, like, just let it sit there, or else it'll start falling to one side.
All right. Well, damn.
Can't help but notice you're not pulling the lever.
And it's metal. Well, I know, but I mean, are you okay? Are you going to be safe in
I'll
all
be
this fire?
fine.
It could be a lot. It's lava.
Don't worry, I'll just get angry.
Okay.
The flames never bothered you anyways.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Why aren't you pulling the shield off? Stop drowning yourself.
So, Braska, do you pull the lever?
Yep.
Alrighty. As you pull the lever, every other door closes. Except for the air room. Now, you both feel the cracks in the floor begin to spread open, and you feel the magma beginning to pour out of it and encompass the bottom of the room. The incredible heat radiating off of it, beginning to even shape the stone of this area that you both find yourselves inside of. And Braska, you start screaming and head banging to keep yourself right. I don't know how perpetual rage looks for you.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Okay. So you just start listening to like Dragula and just all right.
Oh, that would definitely do it.
So, as this magma keeps lifting up, the heat begins radiating all throughout this room, and Fordrum, you
Yep.
even get a little bit of a sweat above your brow. It is so hot in here.
Good Lord.
Yes. Just a small one, though. And the adamantian begins to melt in your hands, dropping down into the mold that you are holding it over. Fordrum, I need you to give me a strength saving throw as you are holding it in place, and it becomes more and more malleable, so you have to keep shifting and holding at different areas. 20 is good. As you are doing this, Braska, you feel the lever is attempting to raise up, but looking over at what Fordrum is doing, if you let up the heat, the adamantium might be ruined.
All right. I just don't let it up.
Alrighty. as this is going on, Fordrum, you feel after about 5 minutes or so, this adamantian bar is about halfway completely dissolved, filling into the crevice of this mold in the ground that you're dealing with right now.
Yep.
Another 5 minutes of this, and the both of you are feeling that sweat starting to sit in. And it seems to be almost completely destroying this large ingot.
Destroying.
Well, dissolving, melting the large ingot into its proper form. And after about 15 minutes, Fordrum, there's just a small round area of this adamantian liquid now on top of the rock itself. And you can't see underneath it, but all of the rest of it must have gone somewhere.
All right. I'm going to try my best to sort of form it into something like a handle.
Okay, give me a blacksmith check.
What kind?
Blacksmiths utilizing dexterity. Let's go, 28. You end up working it into a handle. I'm not going to say any other words. And, I mean, it's heated. It's proper in place. It just, the next step after you get it molded is you need to shock it.
Yep. Bruska, go ahead and let off the handle.
All right.
So, Argon and Capriccio, after 10 minutes, where would the two of you be? And Cynthia.
I am right here in the center of the room watching what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at the center of the room attempting to take a long rest.
Okay.
A long rest.
Or short rest, sorry, not a
Oh
long
my
rest.
god.
just
He just
pulls
falls
out the
asleep.
pillow. And
Just pull out a pillow. Put up a hut.
one of like the neck
Bye-bye,
pillows for the
Argon.
chair. Just
Well, if
I mean,
you
I'm
had the
with it, it
robe,
just
if you
seems
have
weird.
hair on, you might be able to get a long rest in an hour.
Capriccio and Argon, if both of you are trying to rest up, unfortunately, I need you to give me dex saves after 10 minutes. As he releases the lever, and the two of you notice the chilling cold from this room shoots across the hallway over into the magma room.
Deck saves? Okay.
Yeah, you're dodging the wind.
Hey, I'm rested here.
Argon, tuck and roll out of the way.
Turn the chair, duck a little bit so it blows around the back of the chair.
Capriccio, you get slammed with it and pushed all the way into the room. Fordrum and Braska, as you relieve it, I also need the two of you to give me con saves as the chill of the other room floods in here instantaneously. And the two of you brace yourselves against it as the cold slams. The four of you are going to suffer 25 points of cold damage, halved to Argon for a success, halved again because you're resistant. Braska and Fordrum halved. Braska halved again because you're resistant. Capriccio, the full 25.
I am going to absorb elements.
Okay, so half. Everybody gets
That's-
half.
Everybody.
Argon and Braska get quarter. Fordrum, after that chill slammed through the entirety of this room, you look at the floor, which is cracked all the way across it, and you look over at that mound of earth, and it seems to have been split on 4 sides.
Hey, now. What was that?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I ignored the sword to go help up Capriccio.
I don't.
Bruska, you want to pull that out of the ground?
Yes.
Braska, athletics check. You're still raging. You reach down with both your
30,
hands.
not bad.
Thankfully, Fordrum had shaped a handle, which is admittedly very reasonable for you. And you reach down with both and squat and start pulling and pulling. And all of you are listening to this loud cracking and shattering sound as you draw out this large sword, which looks to be just a little shorter than you, Braska.
Damn, that's a big-ass sword.
And I look at the stone that's been broken into 4 pieces. Does it look like it's been split into like sharpening angles? It's got V-type wedges.
It does have V wedges. You could use it like that. However, just at a cursory glance, it looks like it broke in order to draw out the sword from the mold.
Oh, I see. I was thinking of something different. Okay.
Yes.
I thought there was a stone in the room that had broken into 4 things.
No,
Never
there was the raised stone that had the hole in it. So, Braska, you toss the thing onto your shoulder, and you're able to move with it perfectly fine. It's still warm.
Neat. You know, today's a lot of fun.
Forging is fun. Let me know. I'll be glad to teach you.
I'd like that, I think.
It's great for aggression. You just hit metal.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, you just hitting shit all day.
Hopefully nobody dies, but sometimes...
But, hey, who cares?
Well, speaking on that, Zurzar's been drowning this whole time.
Oh, shit, that's probably more important to check on.
Zurazar, after 10 minutes, the room is completely filled with water.
I'm just slowly just rotating in the middle of the water, just trying to think of what to do.
I'm just going to go back to the door and shout at it again. Why aren't you removing the shield?
I make sure that Capriccio can leave this room if he wants to.
I don't think I hear Cynthia with all the water around me, do I?
I'm saying it in Primordial.
Yeah, you can hear it echoing through, and Primordial, well, Aquin in particular, is... I'll say can be verbal underwater, because that just makes sense. It's Aquin, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a vibration that you can understand.
Yeah, that's how I would... Yeah. So yeah, you understand her.
I'll just kind of wade over to the door. I'll say back in Ogwin, why are you saying I'm drowning? I'm fine.
You tried pulling a lever or anything?
Have you pulled the lever?
No, because I don't want to freeze in place if that happens. Should I?
Yes.
Is the door has a window?
No, I'm just speaking through it.
We're speaking in Primordial to each other.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Never mind.
I don't have message. Damn.
Leave message, you still need line of sight.
So how do you know he doesn't
I
have
don't.
the shield?
No, you don't need line of sight. You just need in that direction.
Just point.
And you can just communicate, since both of you speak Primordial. You can speak any dialect of Primordial. It's reading it where
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
have to have it.
So, ask Argan if I should pull the lever.
Argan, Kronk wants to know if he needs to pull the lever.
I
He
speak
can't get the
primordial.
shield off.
Oh, do you speak water?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
fantastic.
Pull a lever and we'll see what happens.
If I die, I'm haunting you.
Better than me.
I accept those terms.
Tell Capriccio he doesn't get... That's a lie. He can have everything I have, and I'll swim over. And I'll pull the lever.
Capriccio, did you understand that?
I'll
No.
translate for Capriccio. Zurzar says if you die, you get all of his stuff.
But
Or
I
not
was
the
gonna
ship.
take it anyway.
But not the ship.
The ship
gonna
stays
take
as
it
part of the
anyway.
group.
Wait,
Sure, that's
we
what
don't
he
own the
said.
ship.
Well, I own this lever. I pull the lever.
All right. You go down into the water and pull the lever upwards, and, well, when you do that, the door does open, And
crap.
water. I need you to give me a strength save, Cynthia.
That's not gonna be good.
As a wall of water crashes down on top of you.
I'm just trailing out with like my legs crossed, hands behind my head. It's just.
To
You
be
said
fair,
save or
I
check?
Save. So Argon as well.
yeah, I would have been near it because I was hollering through the door. To be fair,
Cynthia. Unfortunately, 14 is just barely a fail.
Yep.
3 is a fail. Both of you are slammed with water and go flying back into the middle of the room where Braska and Fordrum and Capriccio are coming out, and Zurazar slides out on top of the water gracefully.
I'm looking around and just look over and I'll just say, "Hey, do you guys know you can breathe underwater?"
No,
Oh,
I didn't
neat.
know that.
Surprise!
Notably, however, Zurazar, that room is not losing water. It just seems like more water is coming out here now.
Oh, that's probably because of the shield.
Oh, right. The fire guy gets the sword. I'm gonna go do that.
Wait.
No, do it right now. Hurry!
Argon, Cynthia, you guys step up here.
I'm gonna.
Roscoe, were you waiting?
I'm gonna
No.
step on the. If I see him running over there, I'm running over here to the corner.
I'm gonna die at this rate.
What are you talking about? This is fun.
I'm almost dead.
So I
No,
can
they're gonna
blaze.
fight.
Everybody, would you be so kind as to roll your initiatives as
gosh.
Braska places the sword into the fire elemental statue's hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Guys, I think we're doing the right thing here.
That was totally intended.
All right, let me roll a d20 on this one.
I
Oh wait,
think we all
layer
learned a-
actions are always 20. Yeah,
I think
layer
we all
actions are
learned-
always 20. Never mind.
I think we all learned a valuable lesson here. I can breathe underwater.
Heal.
We're learning a lot of things tonight.
Alrighty.
So
Well,
many.
the first thing that happens. Braska,
Yeah.
you hold the giant sword up to this creature or this statue, and you watch as the hand that is outstretched gets this handle that materializes, and the sword slides naturally into it. And as that happens, the door shuts behind you, and the fire begins erupting and pulsing through here with an incredible intensity. Within that exact moment, the water room, which is currently open, begins flooding much more intensely. Zurazar, the ice room begins growing jettisons of ice all the way out it. The gale room begins pushing winds periodically outwards, and the air room begins swirling winds inside. The other rooms seem to be reacting with their own specific elementals as well. And in that moment, Argon, from your chair, you hear: destruction sequence of all puzzlers inside of the trap begins now.
Ah, shit.
Execution will commence in 12, 11, and
Abort.
that is when, Cynthia, you are first on the initiative order.
Cynthia, pull the shield off the statue.
I'm going to teleport with my face step
Yep.
so I can get closer. So that'll put me there. And then from there, I'm going to the cliff.
You're going
And
over
I'm
into the
going-
corner?
I'm going to the cliff where I know it is.
To the what?
The cliff where the lever is.
Oh, that's in the back corner over here. Yep.
And I'm going to pull it.
Alrighty, as you reach over towards the lever, and it is currently in its upwards position, you pull the lever downwards, which closes your room off from the rest of the rooms. And Nope, no other room reacts when that happens at this stage.
Oh.
Your room is now closed, Cynthia.
That's fine. I'm
All right.
not magnetic, so I'm good in here.
Braska, the flames begin pulsating and shooting out aggressively all around you. The fire's transforming. It's starting to turn white. Are you doing anything, Braska?
Right, sorry, I forgot I was on mute. I just say to myself, "Oh, that's strange. I'm gonna go pull the lever and ask anyone else if they know what the hell's going on here."
You go over to the back of the room and pull the lever?
Yep.
All right. As you pull down the lever, your door opens, and these white flames begin shooting down the hall over towards the center of the room. Wait. We have a thing for this. Burst. Shoot! Fire.
Right now, my door is closed.
Whoa.
Fancy.
I know, they gave me toys. Wait, that's burst, not burn. Missile fire. Alright, you guys can see that, right?
Yep.
Not me currently, but okay.
I cannot even.
Alright, that's weird.
I
see
saw it.
Nova! Fire. Alrighty. As the door opens, Capriccio, you are the closest one to the door who is not immune to fire. I need you to give me a dex save.
Whee!
The fire erupts from the hole, and that is going to be 30 points of fire damage that you take. As the white flames shoot out and immediately scorch all the way across your arm.
Absorb elements.
Yep, down to 15.
You said the water room is open, correct?
All of the rooms are open now, other than yours.
Yeah.
All done,
All right.
Braska? That was your
Nope.
interact with object action?
Yep. I'm just gonna walk out into the hall there in the center and just say, "Hey guys, fire room's broken. I don't know what I don't." And that is my turn.
Elemental room surge time. From Argan's chair, everybody other than Cynthia hears evacuation pods accessible in warranted rooms. Continuing 6, 5, and that's it. Zurazar.
What are what was this thing? What was this thing called again? The intelligence.
Lore Keeper.
And the only
Lord,
person who's been able to control it is Argan to any capacity.
Well, I'm not asking. We could ask questions though, right?
Yeah.
I've been at Lore Keeper. Which rooms have pods?
It continues the countdown. There's a nice little handout, guys, that expresses everything you've experienced in the last 30 minutes in game or so.
You were safe in water. You just need a full hand.
Actually, what is water doing? Is it just pouring out? That's
It is flooding outwards aggressively.
Oh. So with a swim speed, I should be able to go just hop in without any problem, right?
Yeah. With a swim speed, you're fine. Anybody else, they're rough.
Maybe the holes, and then I'm going to just and then swim.
Alrighty.
I will
Check your
cunning
movement.
Well, I'm gonna cunning action dash.
All right, 10, 30. Yeah, you can get all the way in there.
And then I'll pull the lever.
You already did your interact with object by trying to ask Lore Keeper a question.
Is an interact object free?
No, this is like interact with an active object, not interact object like opening a door. This is you trying to engage with something. You asked, you waited, fuck, she's not answering, and then you have to get going.
Oh, I thought that was. If I didn't know that, I would have done that. That's fine. I'll just roll with it. There was a hole in here, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's a pool of water. Well, I mean the entire thing is water, but there's a pool of water too.
Okay, cool. I'll just dive under and then just kind of
All right.
brace myself.
Argan, your turn. You're muted, maybe?
No, I'm
Okay.
not. All right, I'm misty stepping to here,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going into the hole and pulling the lever.
Pulling the lever with Mage Hand, I assume.
Yes.
Okay. Just got to confirm the wizard has Mage Hand.
Yeah,
All right.
because I haven't used my action yet. So.
And Cynthia, thank you for drawing the animation of the doors. This door closes.
Shit, it said the walls form. I thought it would do all of them.
There you go.
All right, Yargan. That's you.
you.
That was
yeah.
bonus action for Mage Hand and movement.
And move. It was everything.
Alrighty. Capriccio. You see the lava is beginning to roll out and the flames are still jettisoning out. This is dangerous.
Yeah, okay. I see everyone going into rooms, so I'm going to go into this room over here.
Into the earth room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And, and which side is the lever?
On the
Over here.
ledge.
Okay. I am going to, as my bonus action, use hidden paths to get over there.
Alright. Blink, blink.
And I will pull the lever.
Alright. As you grab onto the lever and pull it down, your door also closes behind you. Now, it is important to point out that stalagmites and stalactites are starting to jet up, down, and out the hallway at the same time as you were flying in here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Fordrum.
Oh. Fuck. Argon went that way. He went that way. Did the stalactite stop when the door closes that Argon was in?
The spread of them stops. The ones that are already out there are there.
Got it.
And you feel a intense wind behind you starting to whirl in.
Yep. I put up my shield and run over here towards Braska to just sort of protect his back
Okay.
and go, where do we go next? And I think and then just for kicks and giggles, I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians again.
Alrighty. Brosco, were you answering? Remember, you have 4 words when it's not your turn.
Fire room, I think.
Anything else, Forge?
4.
Lead the way. No.
Alrighty. Cynthia, you got anything you want to do? You're locked in here. You feel the magnetic pull. Your arrows aren't
Your bow.
out. Your bow is not... Do you have any metal on your person
No.
at all?
Everything that would be metal is in an interdimensional plane right now.
You're not wearing studded leather armor?
Nope.
What armor do you
My
wear?
armor is at scale.
Scale is
Scales.
metal.
No, not regular scale.
Oh, it's scales, not...
yeah, it's that
okay.
special material.
Okay, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. You feel
Like I was the only one that would not stick to something in this room that I knew of.
your coin purse
In an
attaches to the
dimensional plane.
wall. Oh, fuck, whatever. So nothing happens. There we go. Braska.
I have a quiver with 3 pockets.
Yep.
It's in one of the pockets.
All right, I'm gonna grab Forgem and jump back into the fire room and pull the lever again.
Alrighty. As you grab onto Forgem, are you resisting?
No.
Okay. Carrying a dwarf is second nature to you, and you close the door. All of you-
Now I have no idea what happens next.
All of you listen to the sounds of scorching, searing energy starting to pulse out and beginning to flood with water hitting it, which causes this high-pitched sounding screech, and the winds forcing and shaking, and even your rooms and chambers where you find yourselves inside of become incredibly hostile. The only person who needs to give me any type of check in their room is Capriccio. I need you to give me a dex save to dodge as many stalagmites and stalactites as you possibly can.
Okay. Wow.
Have you used your reroll yet?
Bad. It's not a retroactive reroll unless it's donated to you by somebody watching.
I thought I had a accessory reroll.
What?
It's not a reroll.
No,
That's not a
That's
reroll. That
Oh.
is advantage. You declare you use it
Oh.
before you use it. Yeah.
Might be.
So you rolled an 11. I'm going to roll the damage dice for the damage of just this one room. Keep in mind that there was 8 rooms in total that would have collided with you. 44 points of bludgeoning damage as you're trying to fly in and around as many of them that are jutting out, but every now and again one of them clips you and slams you into the ceiling or slams you down into the ground, and you're attempting to survive and to fly around as best as you can. But over the course of the next 30 seconds, you are stuck flying nonstop, trying to survive. Zurazar, you are able to pull your lever as well to make sure nothing floods into your room other than water. And at the end of that 30 seconds, everybody dealing with their own rooms and listening to the carnage that happens outside. Then the doors all open.
Give me a second.
We can just delete
Hey,
it.
the music changed.
And
Is
all
everyone
of your
alive?
rooms settle down. No more
everyone-
sounds of pain and torture, flames or ice or winds. Go
I
ahead.
run to the hallway.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody okay?
A little wet.
Yeah.
Ratio?
I head towards Capriccio's room.
I will as well.
Capricious on the ground bleeding.
What happened?
I fumble for a scroll. You okay, Cynthia?
My room didn't hurt me. That's the good thing. If it
That
did,
would
I'd
be-
probably be dead right now.
So then, when I get in here, I read off the scroll, power word heal.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Alrighty.
70
Ch-
points back to Capriccio.
Chad.
Actually, power word heal. The
it
target
just heals
regains
itself.
all its hit points. You can use your reaction to stand up as well if you would like.
I sure will.
So,
That's like 91 HP you just healed.
you all hear the commanding voice of Fordrum shatter through this entire room, and the authoritative nature of the spell pushes out, and as it hits you, Capriccio, it almost feels like your wounds abide by his word.
What happened to you, Capriccio?
What are you talking about? Capriccio's fine. Look at him.
You're still covered in blood, but now you have more of it.
Hey, same.
The room
Usually.
started going crazy.
What do you mean crazy?
I offer my hand to help him up.
Didn't he already stand up?
Standing, but now floating.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't go into this room if we trigger the trap again.
I don't know if that was a trap, though. Maybe that was supposed to happen.
Something said death protocol was initiated, so
I'm going to try to pull the sword back out of the hands.
Lord Keeper, what exactly just happened?
The proper sequence was made in order to activate into the secret chambers beneath this pedestal. As such, the proper sequence was accepted. However, a last state emergency protocol placed for anybody without the proper authority to do so was enacted. Anybody of high enough intelligence caliber would be capable of finding their way into one of our many different safety holes where you would have been impervious to all forms of damage from this trap. Enjoy your visit! As you see the middle of the room, a staircase appears down.
So the holes were just a kind of a red herring in a way.
No, the holes are if you weren't immune to shit, you had a place to go to not die.
No.
Yeah.
I meant like it was a kind of a red herring in the way that just like when we were looking in, we were more looking at the levers and the holes rather than just the levers.
Well, the holes actually meant something. They were, in case you did succeed, you had a place to go before you died.
Yes.
What about the hole in the ceiling?
That would have been good for Capriccio, probably, or anyone with flying or climbing.
Anybody stuck in there had an option.
Well, we survived.
The only room that I know that didn't have a hole was the Gale room.
Gale room had two of them. The nooks.
Oh, the ovals.
Yeah, it's crouch down and get in there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Now, so there's a staircase now. Shall we go? Capriccio, would you like a shoulder?
Yeah.
Before we go anywhere, can we heal, please?
I guess.
Or
Let's take an hour.
I want
Also,
to try to get this. Oh.
just to properly articulate the amount of heat that radiated off the white flame, Forge and Brosca, you each take 5 points of damage.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
The bright side is we are going in the right direction.
I want to try to take the sword back from the statue now.
I mean, if you take it, the staircase might leave. I mean, if we backtrack, you could always try to pull out.
Yeah, it's probably a necessary part of the doorway being open, Braska. You try to take it on the way out.
I'll use my once a day identify on it to see if it's magical.
On what?
On the sword.
Oh. It does not appear to be innately magical. It is referred to as the Keyblade. Crudely crafted adamantian executioner-style blade that is meant to be the key inside of a particular puzzle or region.
Let's leave the sword for now, and if we can return here on our way out, we'll cut it off and I can make...
But what if we find another door that needs a key?
Well, question, Joey.
Well, wait, let's get through the first question. Go ahead, Forgeworm.
I can cut it off and make probably almost a full suit of armor for somebody. There's so much adamantium in this chunk.
Now, what was your question, Cynthia?
Is there even a hole going up still?
No, there's a staircase going down.
Okay, so our way out is closed off to us entirely.
Well, but
So
that
we
doesn't
have
mean
no
it
way
won't-
of leaving here through mundane means.
That doesn't mean it won't reopen when we get done farther down.
Or maybe there's an exit when we go down all the steps.
Exactly. I don't think we're going to be backstepping.
Oh, you don't know that.
No, I'm going to sit on this one.
But
Roscoe. Okay.
if it is the key and the door is open, if we remove it, what I don't want to do is reset the trap.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. The last time you locked or unlocked a door and you took the key out, didn't it stay unlocked or locked?
Entirely depends upon the lock.
The issue with pulling it out is we are, as Lore Keeper said, in an extra dimensional plane, meaning we're not on the material plane. Unless someone here has a means of getting from one plane to another, removing it and resetting the whole trap and losing the staircase becomes a whole.
We've already
moot
done
point.
it once.
Listen,
We know
Braska,
what to do now.
Braska, just know that when you walk away from this blade, you won't hear it say, "Please, oh baby, don't go." Just keep walking.
Baby, come back.
I see what you're doing over there.
But I want it.
I know, but
And Fordrum wants it too.
don't be so heartless about it.
I mean,
We're here to get information, not build up our supplies of adamantium. We can always
We can
come
do
back.
two things.
I have the address to the teleportation circle. We can come back here whenever to get the adamantium.
That's if this
Fair.
place doesn't blow up when we when we
Will you
finish it.
stop adding to the fire, Zurzar?
But it's kind of listen. We almost got perished by a bunch of different elements. You gotta let me have a little bit of levity here.
I'm like closing my eyes and
I'm gonna try to
tuning
wiggle it
everyone out.
in the statue's hands and just see if that does anything.
It doesn't budge whatsoever.
Feels like it might be like the shield. The shield's like it shields almost like it's like solidified in place. So I genuinely think maybe these things just won't come off anymore.
I am certainly willing to try.
All right. Despite all of your best efforts, strength, muscles, and tug of warring, it does not come loose, Braska.
God damn it.
At least you tried, Roscoe. That's all we can really ask for. It's okay. What if I got you a little keychain of this later on?
That'll help.
Okay.
Didn't you already find a big, massive supply of adamantine somewhere else?
yeah, we were given it by a demon, but I've used it.
Well, there was other source that I was told about when Arkin gave me the full rundown of what happened.
There it was.
The door?
Oh, that's the door though. I know the door.
You mean door at the dragon's lair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But an adamantine door is kind of amazing though.
Yep. That's a gettable one, I think.
Yeah, because from the looks of it, Braska can't get it out. His pull-out game is too weak.
That's it. I'm gonna pick up another rock and try to throw it at her.
And unless we have a means of extra-dimensionally leaving here that doesn't break the fabric,
Well, we have
think we're
the
gonna need to go
teleportation
down.
circle to return Argan's head.
Argan's head.
Said.
Oh, said. I thought you said head. You got me really worried for a second.
but does that work extra-dimensionally?
I mean, he's the wizard. He said he could get back. I assume he hasn't started lying to us suddenly.
So here's a valid question. We have a bag of holding, correct? Does that mean we just can't use the bag of holding now?
Yes.
That's a bummer and a half.
Yeah,
Do we have anything of use in there?
Probably. Oh, we got a ton of shit in there.
yeah, I've got 12 arrows until we get out of this room.
I'm looking in the party loot right now. Oh man, I got all the healing potions. Shit.
Yeah, you have to go down to like the simple healing potions. Fordrum, Cynthia, Capriccio.
Rosca.
Wow, you're labeling them as healing potions.
I don't have
Right
access
now, like that's what they are.
I don't have access to any of my supplies other than my secondary quiver.
Why do you
And
not
it's
have
only
access?
got 12 arrows left in it.
Why do you only have access to a couple of your supplies?
Because everything else is in an extra dimensional space.
Yep, they're all in an extra dimensional quiver right now.
It's the quiver of Alona, so
That's so impractical.
it's so practical. It's amazing.
No, the quiver is amazing. I don't know.
I'm largely unaffected by this.
As am I. I just sort of I have everything I need on me, so you know.
So, what are we doing, everybody?
I thought we were taking a rest.
Short rest is called? Short rest? Short rest?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what we were hoping for.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
After the course of 1 hour, short rest is successful, everybody. Please go ahead, roll your hit dice, do whatever fanciful, magical bullshitteries that you gotta do to get your dues. All of that
Damn,
fun.
I would have loved that for my level
8,
up, but
10, 8, 7.
alas.
Oh, 6.
By the way, how long does that temp HP last?
Which temp HP?
The one that Capriccio gave me?
Capriccio, how long does the temp HP last?
Well, it's regular temp HP, so until you either lose it or a long rest.
Okay. And I am 1 short from my max HP.
I am 6 off from my max HP.
And Capriccio, thanks to that heal, you don't have to roll any hit dice.
Yeah.
I feel like Zuzar is just like quietly talking to Capriccio about like some ideas he's had for the rooms on the Cloud9 because of the elemental rooms.
It's terrifying to even conceptualize. Anyways, make sure everybody checks their character sheet to make sure you're not missing out on anything else that you can do during your short rest.
Oh, damn. You rolled 9 hit die? Oh, then you were really low though, weren't you?
I was nearly dead. That just put me almost to max.
Nice.
Nice.
So wait, if you're not Professor Xavier now, what subclass are you?
I'm Ranger, Rogue.
Oh, okay.
I'm more Ranger than I am Rogue.
What was the subclass for the psychic stuff? Was that?
Fighter instead of Ranger.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of compartmentalize the levels into the other stuff.
Yeah, I just moved all Fighter into Ranger.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Oh, that Sign Warrior would have been cool. That sucks. What are the only good psychic things in this? I remember when they first was trying out the psychic stuff. That shit broken.
Yeah, that's the problem.
All
It's
right.
either overly busted or underly broken.
It's definitely one of those things to where there's no middle ground. It's either it's
Yeah.
good or it's not.
But yeah, once I get my short rest, I'm good to go.
As am I. Hey, Argan,
Yes.
would you ask the lore keeper what's after this?
Lore Keeper, what's down the stairs?
Downstairs are the personal quarters to our current guest.
Personal quarters of the Lich.
All right, in the hole I go.
All right.
Down.
It's stairs. It's not a hole. You guys can walk like civilized people.
No,
Yeah.
We
Just
don't
jump
call
down.
you names.
I refuse.
Just jump down. Is it like a spiral staircase, like down the center, or is it like along the walls, though?
It's a spiral down the center that has a
Oh.
pillar.
No.
Mhm.
Trust me, I was hoping there was like a drop in the middle too.
Wizards don't make things to be impractical. They make things to be practical.
Don't make things to be fun either.
Are you saying you're not having fun with this puzzle so far?
I am. Broska isn't.
What if these stairs are like the stairs from like Super Mario 64, where we just can never go like down or up the steps? We're just like perpetually going in one like in place.
Then I hope you brought enough food to live down there.
Well, I joke's on you. I know the glitch on how to get up the steps. You just have to back jump really fast.
Anyways,
It's okay.
We're going down steps though.
It's okay. I have good berry.
Oh, we could live forever.
I can take. I
That
can eat
would
10
be a
of those.
miserable life.
What are you talking about? I got Capriccio.
anywho. As you all begin descending down the stairs.
Should we be quiet about this, by the way, guys?
What?
I'll be quiet about this. unless I cannot.
You certainly can try. Yeah, go ahead.
I cannot stealth here. It's bullshit. I cannot stealth here. I cannot.
Oh, I
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark.
As you all are descending down the stairs, being as creepy and crawly and quiet as you can possibly be, you begin to see this, well, poorly taken care of looking area built down here. It appears to be covered with the stench and odor of mildew and mold all around it. As you continue stepping down, you begin to see the spider webs forming all around the walls and corners and crevices. You get down to the base and there's these 4 positioned statues with glowing amber eyes whose heads seem to slowly rotate, just barely fast enough to go a full 360 degrees every minute. You step forward and there appears to be a large tome placed on top of a pedestal.
By the way, Joey, just kind of side thing. Am I supposed to see through the wall?
What wall?
Or I can see over here.
We see everything.
You
I
see
don't.
everything?
I can
see
see I can
everything.
I can see parts of the
I can-
map.
yeah, I can
Like,
see
there's a
this over
square
here.
Yeah,
There's some
you
sort of T section here.
You shouldn't be able to see over there.
It's like the fog of war to where if you've been there before, it stays back or stays there.
Oh, well, then you
No,
don't
for me, I
actually
see a
see
full
it.
color.
Oh, you see it in full color.
I do. Yeah.
Weird. All I see is part of this room up here.
Yeah,
Is that better?
yeah, that worked.
I'm still
Okay.
seeing
Yes.
through the walls
I-
into other rooms.
I can't make you not see through walls, unfortunately. Roll 20's fuck. Just ignore it. Sorry. Roll 20.
I suddenly have ghostly gaze.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, there is absolutely dynamic lighting everywhere.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the bottom like hallway and then that T intersection somewhere.
Dynamic lighting is turned on here, though.
But I can't anymore. All I can see now is part of the square room up here.
Let me... All right, close your eyes, everybody. Did that fix anything?
That gave me
Everything
every
just lit
vision.
up.
And now is it back?
I can see everything. Oh, there it goes.
Now it works. It just so like the only thing that's like I see what I already saw. So like it's just grayed out now though.
Okay, that's
Working for
fine.
me.
So long as it's okay. Roll 20. Anyways, there appears to be a tome placed on top of this pedestal. The pedestal itself seems to have a skeletal scope to it. Seems to have been crafted and molded out of metal and marrow of some variety, and it's 2 large hands stretching up, creating the platform that the book is residing on top of.
With my knowledge of undead, can I figure out what this is made out of? Or if this book has any scripture of Necrol on it?
The book does have scripture of Necrol on it. The pedestal also has an influence through Necrol as well.
Okay.
I need a nature check if you want to know what it's made out of.
Can I
I
participate?
got advantage because of my ranger type.
What is your favorite enemy?
Undead and aberrations.
My favorite enemy.
Didn't
is-
matter though. I
is-
rolled 2 5s.
Well, the thing about making ability checks concerning your favorite enemy type is you double your proficiency bonus if you are proficient.
Oh.
It's not advantage, it just doubles your proficiency bonus.
Oh, the class just says it's advantage.
Well, maybe they changed 37 things in the news book. I'll look
Okay,
at it
that's
later.
fine. Then with double advantage.
Anywho,
10, 11.
if you were proficient, you would get double, but you are not proficient, so you get nothing. 12, Braska. The bones themselves are not humanoid in nature. They're bigger than humanoid, stronger and tougher than, well, probably most humanoids other than you. The best you could estimate that it's made out of is possibly ogre, maybe giant bone. You're not positive,
Some
though.
kind of giant kin.
Mm.
Best guess.
I'm gonna try and read the book.
I'm,
Not
I'm
out
more used
loud.
to seeing. I'm more used to seeing bones jutting out of the thing they're from.
Before you go touching it, let me read the script
I
on
didn't
it.
touch it. It's open.
It is.
I'm just gonna read what page is on it.
The
Well,
page.
isn't that dangerous?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm just saying, caution should be used.
I'm a wizard. It's a tome. I'm gonna read it.
So, Argon, as you look down at the tome, the words take a moment for your spell to clasp onto it, and then you can comprehend it. It appears to be a foul language that even your magic has difficulty translating, which causes it to hiccup for a moment as it renders the text to you. Now, as you look at it, it reads this. Awaken me only when the knowledge of time is available. Speak to me with the meaning of magic.
That's fun.
Well, it's like late in the day. I'd say like 7-ish.
I will translate that in comments for everyone.
So basically, you might be able to attune to it when you have time, but if you do attempt it, you need to tell it the meaning of magic.
Yeah. I don't know if that's to attune to it or not, or maybe.
So I fucked up when I typed it out to you. It's lowercase k, capital T. Knowledge is lowercase, time is capitalized.
Oh, okay. Speak to me with the meaning of magic. Do I remember any stories or teachings or anything that I got out of my schooling on to what is considered to be the meaning of magic?
You're proficient in history, correct?
Yes.
Okay. The philosophy and origins of magic is one of those highly accredited classes that you would have had to have taken. It is very highly debated what the purpose of magic is, why it exists in the first place. I mean, for all accounts, ethically speaking, the world would be better off without mortals having magic. There would be far less tragedies, there would be far less death in the realms, there would be less wars to be had over it. It would make everything more peaceful without it. However, the philosophy of the purpose or the meaning of magic is debated among many different scholars. Some individuals prefer to think that its purpose is to move people forward. History check for me, Argon.
Okay.
Guidance.
Okay. Thank you.
If this is regarding an object, would it be advantage too?
This is not an object, this is a concept.
Okay.
So 20.
Dirty 20. During the era of the calamity, the aftermath of the Age of Arcanum, where this tower would have fallen, there was two groups of individuals that are historically spoken of. There's those that wanted to keep the pantheon alive in the realm in order to invigorate it and invigorate themselves through it. And then there's the other sect, many of the mages, the vast majority of them, who believed that they should only pursue their own magic in order to become more powerful and kick the pantheon out of existence. That was one of the motivating factors of the divergence, or of the calamity. They wanted to push the pantheon out, and they needed to become more powerful through magic. That is what they thought the purpose was. Those types of wizards.
Argent,
Yeah, so what?
is there a type of magic that deals with time itself?
Yes. There is. It's called chronomancy.
Ah. I'm not familiar with it.
That's because I only brought it to the school within the last year or so. So, which type of mage is this guy? I'm gonna guess he's for the personal power kind, since he went lich.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Forgem, looking over where you are, this is a decrepit room made out of vastly mundane things that have decayed over the centuries of disuse and not being available. There's a stream of this bluish, greenish looking liquid that cuts through the entirety of the room, and the chairs seem to be falling apart. The seams are all ripping asunder, and there's a large desk made out of the rib cage of some type of large creature that has glowing little bits of algae and moss attached to it as the only form of illumination.
Is this a door or rubble?
That is a broken down wall that seems to have a pathway to another room that is made entirely out of dirt and skulls to reinforce it. Think the catacombs in France.
We got a catacomb over here. I'm guessing the same with this one down here.
Yeah.
Okay. We got two catacombs down here. What you got up there, Pordrum?
A crappy disheveled room, but there's a desk-like thing that looks interesting. It's got moss on it, like for lighting, which is bizarre. Everything else seems old, falling apart.
Well, it's all been down here for 1,000 years.
That makes sense of it then. There's also some slimy stuff on the floor.
That's fun. Do the pages turn in the book?
If you wish to touch it and try.
I'm gonna try it.
You reach down and you turn the page, and on the next page, the exact same sentence is written.
Okay.
And then the next, same. The next, the same. Or
And
two
the last
sentences.
page is just have a great summer.
Yeah, pretty much.
So either we go through one of the doors, or I attempt to awaken the book.
Well, you're probably going to need to speak Necrol to it.
Maybe, maybe not. But I don't speak Necrol, whatever that is.
But
The language of the dead.
But do you
I'm not-
think you know the answer it's looking for?
Got a 50-50 shot. I know which one I bet it is. I'm willing to bet that anything that was willing to turn itself into a lich is in it for personal gain.
Yeah, I'm betting his answer's at least similar to mine.
I bet you there is a case for a good lich, but that would probably only be in the eyes of the church.
I just think liches are evil in general. I feel like they know what they're doing.
I think the one possibility would be someone wanting to be a record keeper for the longevity of something.
There's a difference between immortality and lichdom. From
Yeah.
everything I've known, which is limited because knowledge of lichdom is very restricted, the path to lichdom requires human sacrifice in some form or another.
Oh,
I
But-
can't imagine any good person taking that on for any sort of reason. It kind of defeats the purpose.
yeah, that just sort of backs up. Like, I just think most liches are probably just pieces of shit, and definitely seems to reiterate that. Thank you. You're my source. I'll make sure to reference you.
Unless you're being really flexible with the term sacrifice.
I mean, I guess if you get people to volunteer for the sake of the greater good,
Oh, I was thinking
Maybe.
people who totally deserve to die.
Isn't that
Or
just
if
a-
you're in a war,
Isn't
you
that
use
just
the deaths of your enemies?
Yeah,
Mm,
something like
as
that.
a catalyst?
I feel like it's maybe stretching it. And again, I think at that point that's just called a cult.
I see how Braska could see that as a way around the
Oh, that meant you, Braska.
Terms of
yeah.
use.
around the
Evil.
horrible parts of it.
Evil.
That it would be justifiable as far as Braska would be concerned. I'm not sure that the gods necessarily are going to see it that way. I guess it might depend upon the gods.
Well,
I know a
there's
couple
always
who'd
two
probably be
sides
fine with
to
it.
the same coin, right?
So
Somewhere there's got to be something that talks about a good lich, but the majority of them would probably be, like you said, evil.
I like your positive outlook. I'll just say that.
Anyway, his answer is probably something along the lines of magic is power.
Probably.
You want me to tell the book? that in
Braska,
general?
as you say that,
Braska.
Oh goodness gracious!
everybody feels this wave of energy pulsate through the entirety of this chamber. Fordrum, because of your standing position, you felt it come from further, deeper within, and then slam all the way through where you are currently standing. And it doesn't hurt. It just feels wrong. Feels dirty. And then there's another wave. And then a third wave.
Are you guys feeling this?
I am.
I'm getting it
Yep.
from the catacombs, yeah.
The waves continue to push faster and faster before there is this blast of energy that pulsates through the entirety of this area, and you all hear a very distinguished sound of a breath.
Oh, Browski said the magic words.
Yeah, I did it.
You woke something up.
No, I did it.
That didn't sound great.
I guess that kind of depends.
Maybe he likes me now.
Roll 20, stop fucking liking you, dick. Do the thing.
Well,
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Don't do the thing.
Do the thing.
Stand up for
Turn
yourself, roll
order.
20. Don't let
No.
him boss you around.
Listen here, you wizard.
Now that's the
you didn't try
program-
to open up his character sheet again, did you?
That's the programmer in me talking. Telling the program to do what it wants, not what I tell it to.
You all begin to hear a sliding sound, scraping against the stones, followed by a familiar clank of wood on stonework as it begins stepping slowly into your direction, Fordrum.
All right, guys. I think we might want to back away from the walls and doors.
I'm gonna say something in Necrol. Zorim, we seek audience with you in regards to that which is Lyceum.
The sounds of the wood against stone stops as you begin speaking. Comprehend language is still up, Arkin. I believe you
Yeah, but that
understand.
is-
No, that's
that's only
tongues.
written.
Tongues.
Yeah, I don't have tongues up.
It stops, and then you hear it reply in Necro. So, my crafted language still lives. And yet, something living still speaks it. You hear the steps continuing, and Fordrum, from around the corner, you see this individual walking, limping, holding onto this large staff that's made out of this darkened brown wood that has these spidery grasps that reach upwards and hold on to what appears to be a spider's egg at the top of it. This individual does not look like what you would traditionally expect a lich to look like. Instead, it looks like almost like vegetation connected to one another. It's green nature with little bits of moss and mold dripping off of its body that's starting to be able to break off after it's moving after centuries of not being moved whatsoever. As it steps over, it looks at you, Fordrum, and looks down at your holy symbol.
I say back to him when he said that to me, I say, my adoptive mother says that I hail from the Shadowfell. That is where your language resides to this day.
The Shadowfell. It looks at you again, Fordrum, and then switches over to Common. I ask why one of the great dangers of this realm's soldiers have stepped foot into my chambers. Do you wish to vanquish me?
No. If you could help us understand. Well, this is a really awkward way to put it, but how to unmake you. We have one in our world who is doing very bad things to a lot of people.
You mean another lich?
And of a sort, trying to determine how to destroy his phylactery. Or in this case, phylacteries.
Phylacteries.
Yep.
How
He
many?
had 6.
6.
Now down to 5.
I would like to speak to the scholar which has awakened me directly.
I point at Broska.
It takes
Aye.
one glance at you. Did you all trick this creature into answering in case I would destroy it?
No, he's just the first one that openly said what we were all conversing about to the book.
Oh, I didn't understand that part.
It begins stepping forward and gestures for you to step back with a wave of its hand. Fordrum, actually, Fordrum, history check, please.
History?
Yeah. Its gestures and mannerisms are directly elven in nature. The way it carries itself, despite the slumped over nature, the gliding step that it has, one foot in front of the other, even the pointedness of the ears, though they are decaying and falling. This at one point in time must have been a full-blooded elf.
So I'm going to say in Elvish, because I rarely get to use my only other language.
Yeah.
I'm going to say, you move like an elf, graceful, still somewhat beautiful. If you mean harm, I will vanquish you.
I was an elf,
I can tell.
but now I am something greater. And my intentions are not as mundane as right, wrong, harm, help. Has
Sure.
the knowledge of time become available?
You cut out at the end there.
With that, I'm going to step back and I will just say, you may approach, but please don't do anything to provoke us.
Takes one more incredibly sluggish step forward. Has the knowledge of time become available?
Oh, yeah. So we were talking about that earlier. I think it's like late in the day, although we get also teleported, so I'm not entirely certain.
It waves its hand in a gesturing motion towards you, Braska, and then
Then
I go ahead and let Braska know. I think he's sort of dismissing that answer.
Oh,
Argon, you're proficient in Arcana, right?
yes.
He did a very fleeting gesture of a spell. It has a much more simplistic nature towards a lower level spell. I don't think you have this one. Can you roll me an Arcana check?
Yeah.
Oh no, you do have this one. It was a very very smooth and way more direct way to cast the silence spell.
Oh,
But he missed several different hand gestures to actually wield that amount of magic to do it.
oh.
huh.
The chronomancy, the school of chronomancy, as we refer to it, has been discovered. Yes.
He immediately starts stepping through very slowly as best as the old creaky bones, and even as he's moving, you can hear the snapping and breaking of something inside of him as he is stepping and approaching towards you, Argon. You, Lyceum, correct?
Yes.
He looks you up and down, analyzing you closely.
I'm just gonna guard Argon.
Likewise.
Does it sound like just bubble wrap, whenever, like popping bubble wrap when he walks?
A little more sharp, but yeah. After looking you over, you must be 5-6 generations removed from the Lyceums that I knew.
Do I know how many generations of Lyceum it's been since the calamity?
Between 15 or 16.
Closer to double of that. My guess, assuming that you haven't awoken since this tower fell.
I have not. Well, he gestures behind himself and realizing his spell didn't take... slams his staff aggressively against the floor, and in that moment, everybody getting ready for action, and you watch as these crawlies start coming out from the walls. These centipedes start crawling, and they form into a stool that he sits down on top of.
Well, that's nifty.
As soon as he sits down, I just put my shield and I just lower my shield and hammer because I was like,
So, you say you have discovered chronomancy, and yet
Well,
it
I
is...
say it's been discovered. I'm not taking sole claim of the actual discovery, but I have been involved in it.
very wise way of forming your sentence. Chronomancy has existed. My family worked upon it first. However, the knowledge of time himself, is it available?
In what meanings? I mean, I can temporarily disrupt time. I can temporarily look through alternate timelines, but I can't wield enough magic to stop time indefinitely or speed it up indefinitely or anything to that level.
Has the creator of time been discovered? Janus.
Yep.
I know some people that have met him. I have not.
Good.
I have.
He'll immediately turn over to you, Fordrum, and lean downwards. Young dwarf, what is your name? What is your title? I shall refer to you as...
Fordrum. Fordrum Brightblade. And you can just call me Fordrum.
The combination of two established families, those of the Bright and those of the Blade, must be a strong clan. Tell me about this Janus.
He's confusing. He's talks of things he knows, expecting others to know, and others don't have any idea. He watches over multiple lines, I guess, eras, times.
Possibilities.
Okay, that's likely. So he doesn't really talk in any kind of coherency because when he speaks, it's of possibilities that may or may not be. And rarely does he finish a statement or a sentence. As a dwarf, he's really frustrating.
As a concept, he is difficult. However, how long has it been since he revealed himself to you?
Ooh. Well, it was then, and then we teleported over and did that, and then we teleported, did that, did this. We took a break for a little bit, then we did that. 1 year and 7 months.
1 year. And do you know if that was the first he revealed himself?
I will only speak of when he revealed himself to me. So I would never assume he hadn't shown to others.
It is of grave importance that I learn when precisely he began revealing himself.
Oh.
I will discover this.
Well, that's a hard answer then, because he may have been revealing himself to other possibilities long before he revealed himself to me.
Hopefully not. I hope I still have more time on my side. But thank you for awakening me. It was appropriate in this instance. Now,
I've been accused of that.
You all wish to know of the one with 7 phylacteries. 6 phylacteries.
Yes, there is one with 6, which is now down to 5.
Wait. Someone destroyed one. So they've been to the edge of oblivion.
No. Well,
From what I understood,
Wait, did anybody describe the ritual to Cynthia because she was not there for it?
yes, Argan gave me a rundown of everything. And I was there when he did it to Argan's mom.
True enough.
From my understanding, the individual met a primordial, a guardian. And this guardian said that his lineage had the potential to break these things. However, in doing such, causes what's called spell plague or spell sickness.
It is a horrid disease many of us suffer from. I've lost students and teachers alike to it.
Does it go away eventually, or?
No. So, this individual has a lineage to do so. They were not at the edge of oblivion. Good.
Correct.
what happens at the edge of oblivion? Is it easier?
When you say oblivion, are you talking about the abyss?
The abyss. I am unfamiliar with that. What is it?
But you are familiar with the Shadowfell, correct?
It came
Where the shadow.
It came shortly after time itself was created. A place for mortals to perish and then traverse to their next life. Yes, I'm very familiar with it.
So the abyss is one step beyond that. It is a place that is chaotic in nature, full of monstrosities called aberrations. It is literally chaos incarnate. You go there and the rules of reality aren't the same.
It is chaos incarnate.
Yes.
So that is what they've named it. Mr. Lyceum. Is that the proper honorific?
It works for now, yes.
I would like to strike a deal with you.
Okay.
By the looks of it, my order had failed in banishing all godly influence from this realm. And as such, I have to assume my kind is not treated fondly by others. He'll look at you, Forger, when he says that.
Just nod.
If I present to you the information that you desire, I want complete immunity for my actions up to this day. And I want the Lyceum's protection from the churches.
If I may.
What?
Yeah, Zorazar, it looks at you.
You have been hidden here for quite some time from the sounds of it. There is a fairly good chance that not many people out in the normal world will know that you... Well, not that you exist, but things that you've done in the past. Sure, there might be a spattering of people, but realistically, the majority of the people won't even know what you've done.
I'd like to also add into that the powers that be, both the church and the college, only want a way to destroy these things so that they can deal with the one that they know of. They don't need to know how we obtain that knowledge, because access to that type of knowledge should not get out to the general masses anyway. So as long as we're able to break these things of 1 with 6, no one really cares beyond that. The age that you came from, Zurum, has long been forgotten. Only remnants of facilities and towers exist, and they're in pieces throughout the world.
Does the Church of the Queen of Ravens still fly?
Yes.
I still wish for my protection.
Then, okay.
I'm just not sure why the two of you are negotiating with him, telling him he doesn't need any of us, so why would he give us any help?
He
'Cause
misunderstood.
That's really what both of you are saying.
No,
Yeah.
well, in a way.
No, that's exactly
Yeah,
what you
that's
said.
what you guys
Surazar
just said to
and
him.
Cynthia said,
No,
nobody knows who you are, so don't worry about it. That's what you both said.
Okay,
If I-
bye.
If I can explain.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Yes?
There's a chance that our current enemy is going to, at some point, see you as a threat. You're going to need us no matter what.
I have. Oh, God. Internally, I'm trying to decide because I don't really have the authority to make this promise.
Didn't your mother, when she issued me to you, say you have the authority to make this problem go away?
I don't remember that if she did.
Your father said do whatever it takes to make it go away.
Yeah. I know. That's why
To
I'm
end
debating
Trent.
internally. Right.
Your
That's why I'm
father
debating
said
internally.
that, but
That's why I'm debating internally on
and
how much I'm willing to go out on a limb.
you are fully aware of how your mother feels about what should happen to Trent.
Yes.
And the rest of the world at this point.
But
Yep.
I'm also putting
The
her
whole
in a
world
very-
and your mom are in agreement.
Yes, but I'm also putting her in a political position against the Church of the Ravens,
True.
which has to be thought about. I can't just make a decision.
Sure.
Agreed.
Very well. He'll stick his hand out to you, and you can see through gaps in the tendons and skin that still remains, and the bit of growth and algae as he goes to offer you a shake.
I'll shake his hand.
Removing it, it is... that's nasty. That is nasty stuff, whatever it is.
It's a good thing I wear gloves all the time because of my fingers.
The Edge of Oblivion is the title given to the creature that is the counterpart to the aspect of creation that made our universe. I assume you are knowledgeable about the laws of the universe and cosmos.
So essentially what you're saying is what brought life, this thing brings death.
No. Death did not exist until Jonas. Life was merely experienced without consequence before then. They created death and time in order to trap this entity deep within it at the beginning. In doing so, certain realms were sacrificed to perpetually enter into a loop, to go through their same history over and over and over. Their history moves far quicker than any other realm, and as such, acts as an infinite source for this aspect to destroy. The one that created our universe belonged to the most powerful aspect of all existence. It was 3 laws. The law of chaos, meaning whatever could be can always be destroyed. And the law of destruction, the ability to make anything cease from existence. And the law of creation. Creation created planets and realms, and its other parts had no choice but to destroy them. We believe that creation created a manifestation of itself, granting itself a name and making itself look like some of its creations. The first God. It created a way to escape its counterpart, but destruction needs something to destroy. Chaos needs to seek change. As far away as she left, it was only a matter of time before the other part found her. We, being her creation, were the one thing it was made to destroy and consume. Time is simply a concept a new law created. Jonas oversees it. And that is so more endless worlds can be fed into it so that we may exist. So some creations can persist. The edge of oblivion is the boundary where time is being eaten by this concept. Anything consumed by it will no longer exist in any form, in any time, once it has eaten you, or a phylactery. It ceases.
So we need to find the edge of oblivion. That's the secret to destroying it.
Yes.
Where is it?
Can I also roll insight?
Go for it.
I also just want to make sure this guy isn't like, I have protection, not a bullshit.
It is the deepest edge of this abyss, I would assume. The furthest depths. And
The abyss coincides with what you said about a realm that lives its own history.
I'm gonna roll a die. And I'm not going to tell you what the dice for. Zorazar, you sense no deception behind this individual with your 24.
Okay.
You sense no deception.
If it's a failure, could I reroll?
No.
Or
go ahead and reroll. Go ahead.
Have I used my in-game inspiration yet? I don't think I have.
Yeah, might as well. We're about to end.
Yeah. 25.
You sense no deception behind this individual's words.
I throw a fireball at him. No, I'm kidding.
From what we have gathered, there is a place in the shade that disconnects these objects from their creator. Are you aware of the shade?
As a concept, though, I would not go there, and it would not act in a way that would be able to make me harmed. I possess a number of phylacteries. That is all I'm willing to share, as far as that goes.
Oh, my understanding
However,
is...
I was not done. If you were to cast one of mine in there, and I went after it, I would become what I was before I channeled energy into myself through it. But, though I may be vulnerable there, if you were to attempt to kill me here, and my object was there, I could still use it to come back.
Okay.
He'll turn again to you, Argon. You are seeking this edge of oblivion now, are you not?
It's not the next place we have to go, but it's on the path, yes. We haven't acquired all of the things that need to be thrown into the edge of the oblivion yet.
If I give you its location, a key to get there faster, I would like you to do a favor for me.
What favor?
I have an object that shall remain hidden. None of you may lay your eyes upon it, as it will be inside of a sack. That sack can never go into any space outside of a grip or tied to a bag. When you get there, you cast it into oblivion.
You want me to go retrieve something and then cast it into oblivion for you?
There's no need to retrieve it. I will give it to you.
Oh, you already have it. You just want me to take something with us to the edge of oblivion.
Yes.
And throw it in.
Throw it in.
Yeah.
It's just this really bad fan fiction he wants to forget about.
Wouldn't you need to see it in order to use it as a key, though, Argon?
He didn't say that was the key. He said he would give us a key in exchange for taking some other item and throwing into the edge of oblivion.
I don't see an issue with that. Do you?
No. It seems like a reasonable request in exchange.
What's in the bag?
You're not allowed to know. I'm pretty sure he said that, Capriccio.
Wouldn't be as really nice to though.
Okay, but what's in the bag?
Can
I know?
No.
Great. I'm going to have to sleep with this bag as my pillow so that Capriccio doesn't try
Good
and get
luck
into
with
it.
that.
No, what's
I know
going to
my
have to
perception's
happen
not
is...
high enough.
Yeah, keep in mind, Argon, you have 11 toes.
Yeah. I know.
I'm just
now.
saying.
What's going to end up happening is, while you're asleep, I've got to guard it.
So, do we have a deal?
Yes.
It pulls its fingers to its head and...
You want me to get that for you?
There's a boundary between magic and me. What is this?
Oh. Yeah. So there was this thing, and the gods put up a gate, pitting most of the magic behind it, limiting what is available on the material plane.
Oh, no.
Plus, didn't we set off some kind of a thing here in the school?
So, mages are neutered?
Mages are not capable of doing as much as they were in your time.
We are simple scholars that read about magic and fantasize about it.
I don't know that I'd go that far.
Then
We're
why?
still capable of magic, just not quite to the level that they were at your time.
Then why can I not summon forth what I am trying to do?
Well,
Summon
that-
forth what?
I was trying to remove the memory thread as to where it is, so you can gaze upon it and see for yourself. But I can't grab it from my mind. I can't cast the spell.
Try hitting your stick on the ground.
You could just tell us.
That is so mundane.
Unfortunately, mundane is what you have right now.
Joey, you mentioned that he's part plant, right?
He's covered in algae or in moss and mold. He's just, it's like sticking to his body. However, he is going to point his finger at you, Argon, and then messages you. Is this at least working?
Yes, that's working.
Test 1 2 1
So-
2.
Right.
The material components is what I am missing.
Is it one that is consumed?
Do you have a focus?
What? I didn't hear what he said.
Do you have a focus I can have? I will give you riches. I don't know. How expensive are they?
A million gold.
Just a banana, like $10.
We've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
It has to be a arcane focus, so
I have Coberta. Wasn't it her name Coberta?
Yeah,
The
Corbertas? Yeah.
I have Coberta's glasses.
Is
That
it in the
were her
bag of
spell
holding though?
focus.
Is it in the bag of holding, or do you have
Well,
it?
no, it would be in my bag. Yes, my extra dimensional bag.
Oh, can that? Are those working now?
I don't know. The oh god.
Oh
the
no!
lore keeper.
What is it? Wait,
Yeah.
the Lore Keeper still exists.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can talk to the lore keeper.
Lore Keeper! Yes, our beloved guest. Get me a magical focus so I may use my spells. That is currently unavailable as my physical form is currently missing.
Good sir, try asking the lore keeper if we are currently still in an extra-dimensional place.
We are not.
We were upstairs, is why I'm asking.
Yes, that is the gate.
Oh, it should be good, Arkin.
Right. Well, I'll get my bag and I'll grab out Coberta's glasses.
And everybody dies. GG's, it was that easy. The Lich
Alright.
wins. Let's go.
That's
Alright, no.
perfect.
You reach in and pull out the glasses.
I'm
If
trying to
only
get some of
Suicide rolled a 26.
No.
You pull out the glasses and give them to him, and he takes the glasses and
Now we have a lich in gnome's glasses.
I'm not
You-
wearing these. And he just holds onto it as he begins weaving magic, and when he puts it against his temple, he pulls out this thread and hands it over to you, Argon.
Okay. I'll take the thread and hold it up to my head.
Alrighty. And within a moment, you see a well. Let me go over to the global map for you real quick. Exandria.
Wow.
The well seems hidden deep within the Zenwick Mountains over in Asilyria. Hidden underneath immeasurable glacial waters with about 3 feet of ice on a path. When you see this well, it pushes through and breaks out into a new area that is coated from end to end with snow and these vast amount of archways all around. Each archway has its own symbol, and when you go over to one of the archways, it appears to have the symbol of a red-haired woman whose hair goes downwards and changes into a large bowl that she is holding that seems to be filling with water and her hair at the same time. Going through that archway appears to move you into a different well. And as it swims up higher and higher, there appears to be a hidden little stone within that well that is removed. And when you peer through the other side, you see, as far as your eyes can take you, endless other wells that appear. You must venture to the end of that. Through the waters. The swim may take days. But in swimming through there, you will reach the end. Coming out before that reality is consumed by oblivion. Go back one, so at least you have some days to get your task accomplished. If you touch oblivion, or it touches you, you will not exist. You will not be remembered. No one will ever speak of you. Oblivion is nothing. And it is on that cheery note that we're going to end the session today, everybody, because noise ordinance is in 1 minute. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Viewers, thank you for watching. Hope you all had a fantastic time. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Okay, but what's in the bag?